like you. You'd be so beautiful if they came true. You don't even know how very special you are. You leave me breathless. You're everything good in my life. You leave me breathless. I still can't believe that you're mine. You just walked out of one of my dreams. So beautiful, you're leaving me breathless. Tell me how I'm supposed to be. If I should die before I wake, it's 'cause you took my breath away. Losing you is like living in a world with no air. Oh, I'm here alone, didn't wanna leave. My heart will move, it's incomplete. Wish there was a way that I can make you understand. But how do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Can't live, can't breathe with no air. It's how I feel whenever you ain't there. It's no air, no air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gon' be without me. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. It's no air, no air, no air, oh, no air, no, no air, oh, no air. Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they're tumbling down. And they didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade. Halo, I see your halo. Burning through my darkest night. You're the only one that I want. Think I'm addicted to your light. I swore I'd never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. Gravity can't begin to pull me back to the ground again. Feels like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. The risk that I'm taking, I'm never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my savior. Halo, I see your halo. Halo, your halo. Halo, you see your halo. Halo, Halo. Feeling like I'm touching the ceiling. When I'm with you, I can't breathe. Boy, you do something to me. Ooh, I'll never get over you until I find something that get me high like you do. Yeah. Ooh, I'll never get over you until I find something that get me high like you do. It just won't stop me going harder. It just won't stop me going.
Follow this chick was saying your keyboard is too loud. First read. This is the second set, right?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You are all warmly welcome to celebrate Chantal's graduation. My name is Kamanzi, and together with the Sundowners, we will be serenading your afternoon. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Sit back, relax, meet your neighbor.
The older we get, the less you need me, and that's okay. The farther you get, the more I live in past regrets. But who's to say we'd be happier if you had stayed? For time is bait, we tend to pray while it's too late. I guess we'll never know the depth of our eternity. I'll just hold on to our beautiful reality. I guess we'll never know the depth of our eternity. I'll just hold on to our beautiful reality. You say that we're good, I couldn't agree more. eternity. I'll just hold on to our beautiful reality. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are warmly welcome. There's people around to help serve in case you're hungry. My name is Kamanzi, and we are the Sundowners, here to celebrate our girl Chantal. Full of shame, she walked that day. Her last resort was to pray with the night. So dark, the stars run away, too embarrassed of her. She thought that, say, Mama used to say, when a star twinkles, a prayer is heard in heaven. But right now, that she could feel. Is the pain. Time has come for me to rise. I will not sit here and cry. Every time I open my eyes, I'm reminded of your love. I will not sit here and Speak up, don't let the mic pass you by. Speak up, cause you know what's going on inside. There ain't nobody in the whole damn world who's gonna tell it like you tell it. Call me passive or aggressive, yeah, it's true. We're each one of a kind, different mistakes, beautiful minds. If only we could make the most of what we are got to say. Turn up the volume and speak up with deep sobriety. No anxiety, no more pity party.
Congratulations, Chantal.
Good evening, everyone. We've crossed over to the evening part of the day. Thank you, Kamanzi and the band. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us today for Chantal's graduation. If you managed to fluke in and you're here by mistake, Chantal is this lady putting on something on her head. I don't understand it, but if you look around, there's only one person with something on the head. That's not usual. You don't see every day. That is Chantal. Today we are joining the Kansime family in celebrating Chantal's graduation. We've been joined by friends and family. And first and foremost, when I look around, I think there's something I missed. You guys are very smart. First clap for yourselves. I know it's a Saturday and people on Saturday tend to dress how they want, but you guys have given Chantal a credit. Thank you very much. To kickstart our evening, we shall have a word of prayer to bless this occasion. I'll invite Nicola to give us a word of prayer, then we can proceed with the rest of the day.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Let's humble ourselves for a word of prayer. Father God, we thank you because you are God. Thank you because today you grace us with your presence, with your kindness, with your peace, with your joy. Thank you for this is the first time this is happening in the house of the Kansimes. And as we dedicate Chantal's graduation to you, Lord, it is because we know that everything we dedicate to you, Lord, you are able to see to accomplishment until the day of perfection. We thank you because as a first fruit, Lord, she brought home a first class. She went through in the way that all children should go. And so, as all first fruits are sanctified by your word, then we know that the entire batch is leavened. We know that because of Chantal's success, it is a guarantee that Charlene will succeed. It's a guarantee that Chanel will succeed, Lord. And every household, every child of this household, Lord, will partake of the same blessing, Lord. We thank you for you made it possible for the hands of her parents and family to provide in every way, Lord, in exceeding abundance. You always say to us in your word, Lord, that we will put our minds to something and that whatever we imagine will never be held away from us. And so, Lord, today we agree with Chantal as she steps into a world of new dreams and hopes, that whatever she imagines and hopes that you will do for her will come to fulfillment. We don't ask today, Lord, we thank. We thank without ceasing because you have done it beyond our expectation. You have done it and are able to do it again and again and again. Bless the conversations today. Bless the relationships today. Bless the food today. Bless the sound today. Everything that is of today, you are blessing. We know that from today we will always remember that your zeal performs that which it sets out to perform, and of the increase there is never an end. Thank you, Lord, for allowing us to celebrate Chantal. Thank you for giving Aunt Allen and Uncle Frank joy. Thank you, Lord, because it is only you that can do it. We thank you because today all we do is thank and celebrate. In Jesus' name we've prayed. Amen.
Yep, I think we're listening to a different prayer. Me, the one that I listened to deserves a louder amen. So 1, 2, 3, amen. Thank you, Nicola. Ladies and gentlemen, Chantal had the pleasure, the blessing. I don't know how God does these things, but the other day she told me, I got a first class. I'm like, what do you mean a first class? Didn't you go to university? I went. Then I got a first class. I've never heard of them. But I had four good friends some years back. So Chantal. The rest of you put your glasses on your bottles down. You never got a first class. I've seen some not clap, but I know you. Clap for Chantal. As small as she is, the brain. Congratulations. So, 2 weeks ago, we were in Nairobi, and for Chantal's graduation. And I picked a few interesting things from there. The university, I come from Barra, so the word might not be easy, but the university is called Strathmore University. Let Chantal say it.
Strathmore.
Mwaka hura. I'll not say anything again. So I learned a few things from Nairobi. First and foremost is what they kept saying, hongera. Me, I'll say hongera Chantal to mean congratulations Chantal. So this was the 19th graduation ceremony for the Strathmore University. And they graduated about 1,100 students. I know some of you went to universities where they graduate 50,000, 10,000. Those are your problems. 1,000, that means quality. The teacher ratio, are they called teachers? The lecture ratio to the student is very good. So you get the attention, you get the treatment that you need for you to perform. And if you fail to perform now, I don't know. Now, of those 1,123 people, 42% were ladies. So you can see where we are moving. Of the 42%, Chantal was one of those. Of the 1,400 were from Chantal's school, the School of Finance, right? 420 something. So you can see she didn't just jump in things and there were 5 students, she got a first class. No. In her class, there were 7 first classes. And one of them is Chantal. So if you don't clap for Chantal. So for me, the one thing I'm going to do for Chantal today is to make people clap. Clap for Chantal. Because it's not every day that people get first classes. So Chantal, well done. In the prayer, Nicola said, today we are thanking. If you know the name of this family, can't see me. If I translate to English, what does it mean? I thank. So it's only in order that today we thank God for. Today we thank God for Chantal, we thank God for blessing her, we thank God for provision. And that is a very, very big blessing. So Chantal, thank you. As I move towards and talk about other things about Chantal and today, I'm going to invite one of Chantal's friends to represent the other friends. The friends can join her, but we need to hear 1 or 2 things about Chantal. I see they are still organizing themselves. Who is the closer friend to Chantal? All of you are very good friends to Chantal. So all of you can stand up.
Man, getting high till I fade out. If the vibe no pure on my way out. Pull up, anytime we step out. The men them outside, we know they out. You know they look us, we know they out. They see the mullah, we don't spray out. Thank God, said the maga don't pay us. I'm ahead of them, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, it alone in me. No man fit talk shit to me. You know me, you go collect go. See, I'm on a me, they lead, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, it alone in me. No man fit talk shit to me. You know me, you go collect go. Cheers to my friends and click. When I call them, I all pulling up. We strap up with the guns and the swords and things. Bring hell to anybody who try to test me. I'm your dad, I'm your uncle, I'm your cousin. I be old man, no go, they call me Gen Z. Where I see, steady giving them.
Good evening, everyone. All protocol observed, I greet you all. My name is Zoe Elizabeth Mbasa, daughter to Peter and Evelyn Kahiji, and I'm here on behalf of the Friends of Chantal to give a very brief speech in her honor. First and foremost, I'd like to thank God for this glorious day. Thank God for bringing everyone here and all their long journeys, because the journey isn't short. But he carried us over here to celebrate Chantal, and we thank God for that. Amen. Yes. I would love to thank Chantal's parents so much for raising this beautiful, smart, and talented woman that we get to call our friend. There's many people on this earth. There's many different paths that you could take, but the Lord has led us to Chantal, and we are so blessed to have her in our life, and we are so blessed to be invited here to celebrate her first-class degree. Everyone clap for her, please. Chantal, I've known you since S1, and we're together for the 6 years of high school, and I can't say that I could ask God for a better friend than you. Everyone here has their own personal story, or own personal moment they could share, and we could fill a whole Bible with the stories we could say about you. But we want you to know, Chantal, that we are so proud of you. We are so proud of the person you make us, you have made us, the people you have made us. We are so proud of the woman you have become, and we are so excited to go on this journey of adulthood with you, Chantal. And I can't wait to see what the good Lord has in store for us in the next years of our friendship. Amen. Thank you, everyone, for coming here to celebrate Chantal. God bless you all. Amen. Amen. Thank you all. Yes.
A big thank you to Chantal's friends. You can take your seats.
Please, I am so sorry.
DJ. Someone said that we live in a world of opposites attract. I've looked at Chantal's friends, and I don't know, Chantal is the smallest. Eh? Is it that your friends eat your food? And we shall see when the siblings come, maybe there might be a similarity or a difference, but that is for them. For those who have just joined us, I hope you had a glass of juice or soup. Soup is our starter to the food. So if you take soup, you know there's hope of eating. So in a few minutes, we shall be having something to eat. But before that, we are going to invite one of Chantal's teachers to come and tell us one or two things about Chantal. And before he comes, while we're at the graduation, there was a gentleman, I think he's the vice chancellor of the university. He told an interesting story about a teacher who had taught his teacher chemistry. And he said the system the man used to use was one of breaking things into bits, and then he later combines it and combines everything, and then people just get to see and they're like, oh, how did this happen? That gentleman was teaching chemistry. Was called Marvin Grace. And when I heard that story about chemistry, I felt sad as a person who suffered with chemistry. I was like, if this man had taught me, maybe I would have done better things in my life. Because when I was growing up, I suffered with chemistry. But before I tell you that story, let me first invite Chantal's teacher to give us something about Chantal. Then I'll tell you about the story of chemistry and how that comes into play. Mr. Abwenje, kindly join us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Mr. Bwenje Babishanjire Marius, one of the lucky teachers to have taught Lady Chantal. This was at Gaza High School, where I was able to teach this beautiful lady economics. Professor Frank and your dear wife, I will start by thanking God for having given us a gift of Chantal through you. Professor Frank Kansime is my old friend right from senior 1 at Chitunga High School. That's the school in Ntungamo district, Western Uganda. We've been together, we've moved together this journey until today when we are seeing our children graduating. Thank you so much, Professor Frank, for making these children pass through this important stage of education. Thank you, and thank you with your dear wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank God so much for the special gift of Chantal. Chantal appears to be a small lady, but she has a very big heart. What is in her head and in her heart cannot easily be measured. Thank you, God, for giving us this Chantal. When Frank came to Gaza High School and found me there teaching Chantal, she said, I've given you this daughter of mine. And I said, I'll make sure this girl passes economics very highly. And she did it. Thank you, Chantal, for not shaming me. Thank you for inviting me to be on your graduation. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for gracing Chantal's graduation. Thank you so much for being a role model in Professor Kansime's home. I know the others are following you very closely, and I know that you'll do it. Thank you for giving us a first-class degree in this home like your father did. We are very proud of you. Professor Frank, I cannot thank you enough. May you be blessed the more, you and your dear wife. May God keep on blessing you and giving you all the resources you need to bring these ladies and gentlemen that are in your hands. May you all be blessed and may you enjoy this evening. I am Babishangire Bwenje. I would like to introduce one of our other teachers who happen to be here, Madam Flavia Seruyange. Kindly stand up for recognition. Thank you very much, Madam Flavia, for coming all the way from Gaza High School. Thank you, everybody. May God bless you.
Thank you, Chabwenje.
Before I sit, I want to break some protocol. Chantal, come here. I'd like to thank this lady in a special way through hugging. A beautiful lady like this one, very brilliant. I would wish to give you a very small gift. Kindly accept it through my dear wife. This is my dear wife, Bernadette. She will present it to her. Thank you. May God bless you. Amen.
That man can change your life from zero.
Thank you, Teacher Wenju. He has talked about Madame Flavia. As I was moving around the days I visited Gayaza, I saw Madame Flavia. She was a house mistress of Chantal. If people know the things the house mistresses go through, I would be very mean not to let her say something about Chantal. And as she talks, I would prefer one or two things that are a little embarrassing for us to have a laugh. I know Chantal has had that nice life, but I'm sure it's a day she forgot to iron. Madame Flavia, kindly come and say one or two things about Chantal. Thank you.
He's a man of his word, oh, as faithful as he says so. You will not see him changing. No.
As Madame Flavia comes,
At your weakest,
I said I'll do one thing for Chantal. Clap for Chantal.
you will not see him changing. So can we brag about to go?
Good afternoon, everyone. I want to first appreciate God that finally I'm here. It has been a long day and my story of getting lost, but at least I'm happy I finally got here. I also want to begin by thanking God for the far He has brought us. Chantal, they said something that is embarrassing, but me, I remember the little girl coming to Gayaza High School, and professor didn't feel like leaving her in school. But probably he had no choice, and he decided to leave her or bring her to Gayaza High School from senior 1 to senior 6. So we thank God for that. Professor and Mommy, thank you very much for taking care of her, and also taking care of me, by the way. Because whenever they would come to visit Chantal, they would also visit me. So thank you very much. And you're seeing the fruits today. And I know you're very happy. To the young ladies from Gaza High School, I'm so glad to see you, all of you, with that smile. Please keep the smile. And Chantal, me, I would say, and I wish you the best. Okay? This is just the beginning. There is so much that you still have to achieve, but I know with God, everything would be possible for you. So don't get tired. It's just the beginning. Continue working hard, and we shall celebrate more of these. Maybe in the next 2 years, 3 years, wherever, but I want to wish you all the best, and may the good Lord bless you, and never give up.
Thank you very much, Madame Flavia. I picked a very important thing that she has said. In 2 or 3 years, we shall celebrate more of these. Mukategede. Wonderful. I've been told there are ladies from Gayaza here. All OGs of Gayaza, kindly stand up. All old girls of Gayaza. All old girls of Gayaza. Irene. you people first clap for the old girls of Gayaza. Now, the old girls of Gayaza, clap for Chantal. I believe she has represented you well. There are those who are here by affiliation to Gayaza. The ones who are married to people from Gayaza. The ones who have siblings in Gayaza. The ones, no, not the ones who know. No, I want the near one. Please stand up. Those who have siblings who went to Gayaza, stand up. Nicola, those who have siblings who went to Gayaza, don't put up your hands, stand up. Those who married people who went to Gayaza, stand up. Those whose children went to Gayaza, please stand up. Please clap for Chantal. Chantal has represented us properly in this case, I will say us. Thank you very much, Chantal, for doing the thing. You're most welcome, Uncle. As we continue, the next item on the agenda is the one that we enjoy the most, and that is the food. And this meal has been prepared. There's a story, it's coming. The meal has been prepared by Chantal. So as you go to get your meal, we shall have the band playing 1 or 2 songs for us. I've been told to remind you of a story. Should I tell a story now after lunch? Now? Okay. The other day I passed through Kololo and I visited a research firm called Kansime and Daughters. I met a professor there and we were talking about Chantal's first class. So I asked him, I have a theory. I asked him, I have a theory. He's like, no, Paul, you don't have a theory. I'm like, what? I've said I have a theory. Like, no, you don't have a theory. A theory, you have to go do research, get the basics, rather get details, prove them. What do I need to get that information? Go get a sample. I'm like, what is a sample? What's a population? So, before I tell you my story, I'm going to use Wipo as my sample. Anyone here who has gotten a first class, please put up your hand. This time we are not clapping. We are not clapping. The ones who have gotten first classes in their lives before, please put up your hands. I see there are very few. Of those who have, okay, please stand up for recognition. Those who got first classes, please stand up. No, not second upper, first class. Today is a day for first class. Professor, I'm told you also got a first class. Eh? Even this gentleman here. Please stand up. You getting a first class is not easy. We tried and failed. Please stand up. Now, of those who are standing, who of you has a parent who is a teacher? Whose parent is a teacher of the ones who have first classes? Whose parent was a teacher or is a teacher? Yeah, people. Me, I've finished my research. For you to get a first class, you must have affiliation to a teacher. These teachers know the things that they examine, and if you don't have that guidance, you suffer. So the story is, when I was doing my S4, a few years back, we went and did mocks, and usually you used to tell us that mocks will mock you. But if you see my father around, please tell me. He's somewhere, he's on the way here, but if you see him, please tell me to stop the story. So my father comes and he sees my marks. He goes through all, he reaches chemistry, like, Paul, you said you want to be an engineer? I'm like, yes. With this mark in chemistry? I'm like, I don't need that mark to be an engineer. Me, I'll not do the chemistry. He's like, no. If you want to be an engineer, you have to pass this paper. But you know what, since things are tight, let's do one thing. You just invert that mark. Me, I'll be happy. Now, I had a 9, so he meant me getting a 6. For him, he just done it like this. I'm like, but this chemistry thing, how do I just turn? He's like, no, just turn. I'm like, okay, I will try. Then somewhere there, I met my mom. Now, this is why I say teachers are important. Her story was very different. She's like, Paul, what happened in chemistry? I'm like, Mommy, things are tight. She's like, okay, now, I see you're doing well in math. You're doing well in chemistry. Rather badly in chemistry. Why don't you balance the time there? Why don't you get your friends who know chemistry, talk to them as you talk to them in math? Now you can see a difference between the teacher and the non-teacher. For the person who's not a teacher, the things they do now, they are done. They believe things happen. But the ones whose parents were teachers, they know what to do. Now for Chantal's blessing is the father is a lecturer. The mother was a teacher. Grandparents. You people. Let's go for lunch. I'll come back. We shall start with the parents' table. You've arrived in time, sir. We shall start with the parents and the Chantals as we go for lunch. Kamanzi and the band, please lead us.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kamanzi. This is the Sundowners Band. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
My girl Tiffany, her voice a sweet melody, beauty in a smile. She might as well smile for me. I don't know why you feel alone. Pretty little girl, you can make it on your own. You've lives of boys bad and broken. She's got other guys, but deep down she's scared and afraid. She's up her room even though she's a corner. Look into her eyes and you know you are a goner. All the little thorns, but you're still a row. To be happy, all you need is to love you. All the little thorns, but you're still a row. To be happy, all you need is to love you. and where we've been. You could have lived your whole life, but a few times in the past never lasts as soon as it used to. It don't feel as good as it used to before, and everything you used to do, thing you used to say, well, outside the door. Oh no, 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 you'll be the one. That's what you tell everyone around you. But no, what if they don't before? What more do you say when you never let you walk away and then left the love? Oh, I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart isn't wrong. There's a piece of me who leaves when you're gone because you've been wrong. I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart isn't wrong. There's a piece of me who leaves because you've been wrong. Oh, I wanna be the one you trust. I wanna be. Everybody say I wanna be the one you trust. I wanna be. Everybody say I wanna be the one you love. I wanna be. Everyone say I wanna be the one you trust. I wanna be. I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart is set wrong. There's a piece of me who leaves when you're gone because it's set wrong. Wanna be the one sent from heaven. I want sent from heaven. Baby, let's cut down the lights. I just really wanna let this vibe burn bright. I just really wanna be an open mind. Just imagine us keeping me there, our lips are barely touching. So do it again, we could be on to something. I just wanna feel your body for me. If you want it, then you got it on me. Wasting time, we can go all night. I'm not asking for too much, but your fingers into me. Don't wait till the sunrise. We can keep this in between us. Don't need nobody else to know what's going down right now, baby. I just wanna feel your body on me. Hey, oh, hey, oh. We can go all night. Your body on me. Let's take our time tonight, girl. Above us, all the stars are watching. There's no place I'd rather be in this world. Your eyes are where my heart is. Underneath the chandelier, we're dancing all night long. used to tell me that I never could find someone to fill all these lines. You came and showed me what real life is like when you walked into my life. How did I survive without you in it? I wonder how I have made it through all these times. All my life they told me that love is compromised, but I never believed it. It's right before my eyes, and I realize you're everything that I wanted, everything I need to make me feel complete. You're the best thing. You are everything. Oh, you are my everything. Oh, everything. Oh, baby, you're the reason why my heart feels light. You make everything bright. I live for your smile. I'm undefeated. With you by my side, no one can only try. All my life they told me that love is compromised, but I never believed it. All I want is standing right before my eyes, and I realize you're everything that I wanted, everything I need to make me feel complete. Yeah. You are everything, and everything I need to make me feel complete. Ever happened to me? You are everything. You are my everything. Ooh, you are everything. You are my everything. You are my everything. Once again, Chantal, congratulations, girl. I was lonely, needed someone to cut me loose, and I was ever in the marrow. I needed someone to turn me loose. Then an angel out of the blue gave me the strength that I make it through, and somehow I survived with no rhyme or reason. And now I know I'll make it through the miracle of you. I know the color of love, and it lives inside of you. see the image of you, and if it comes from the heart, then you know that it's true. It will color your soul like a rainbow, and the color of love is in you. God, I wanna thank you. I can't thank you enough for showing me the meaning of true love. When I was lost and so to me, you held my hand and bolstered me. When I needed you to comfort me, you opened up my eyes to see the good against another day. You say don't be afraid. You show my heart, show me the way. I know the color of love, and it lives inside of you. I know the color of truth. You see the image of you, and if it comes from the heart, then you know that it's true. It will color your soul like a rainbow, and the color of love is in you. Is in you. I know the color of love, and it lives inside of you. I know the color of truth. It's in the image of you, and if it comes from the heart, then you know that it's true. It'll color your soul like a rainbow, and the color of love is in you. Hope you're having a wonderful time, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to celebrate Chantal on her huge milestone. This is Kamanzi and the Sundowners. I'll never find another lover sweeter than you, sweeter than you. I will never find another lover more precious than you, precious than you. Oh, you are close to me, you're like my mother, close to me, you're like my brother, close to me, you're like my sister, close to me, you're like my brother. You are the only one, my everything, and to you the song I sing. to do, and the cause and cure is you. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Something takes over me in a maze. Your love so amazing, it's not a phase. I want you to stay with me by my side. I swallow my pride. Your love is so deep, knocks me right off on my feet. I can't explain why your love, it makes me weak. Time after time, I try to fight it, but your love is so strong, it keeps on holding on. Yeah. But there's a moment you're around, Christ fading. Yeah. In my condition, I don't want to be alone. And my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of loving you on my mind. I can't figure out just what to do, and the cause and cure is you. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control, and something takes over me in a maze. Your love so amazing, it's not a race. I want you to stay with me by my side. I swallow my pride. Your love is so deep, it knocks me right up on my feet. I can't explain why your love, it makes me weak. I got by to try it. No way can I deny it. Your love so deep, it knocks me off my feet. I lose all control. Something takes over me in a maze. Your love so amazing, it's not a phase. I want you to stay with me by my side. I swallow my pride. Your love is so deep, knocks me right up on my feet. I can't explain why your love, I get so weak in the knees. I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Something takes over me in a maze. Your love so amazing, it's not a race. I want you to stay with me by my side. I swallow my pride. Your love is so deep, knocks me right up on my feet. Can't explain why your love, it makes me. Can't explain why your love, it makes me. Can't explain why your love, it makes me weak. Oh. Chantal, your love makes all of us weak, and that's why we're here to celebrate you. Congratulations.
Thank you, Kamanzi and the sound downers. Thank you very much. I hope everyone is enjoying their lunch. For those who have served, for those who have not served, do not lose hope. I will see if the food is still there. There'll even be round 2 and round 3 for those who have the space in their tummies. But we've been blessed to be joined by some people who are online and they wanted to say something to Chantal. I see Chantal is done with food, so she can spare an ear. The rest of you can keep digging in. And I'll hand over to the team in, which country is that? I'm not even aware. But let's go online. And Chantal, you have some who want to say one or two things.
Can you hear me? I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, can. Okay. I just want to say congratulations, Chantal. I'm so proud of you. You graduated with an honors class with a degree in finance. Look at you onto our big girl things. I can't wait to see what the future holds for you or what milestones are going to achieve. My advice to you as a new graduate is there will be moments where you're going to question your worth, but I just want to let you know, don't let fear conquer your potential and always keep on pushing. Okay. I miss you. I love you. I hope to see you hopefully this December. Bye.
Dedication, the hard work that you put in. We know it's never easy. But as they say, it does pay off once you put in the work. And today, as you celebrate, you, we only wish you the very best in everything that you do from here on. And hopefully we get to be a part of that journey and see you grow. Enjoy your day. Bye. If you're seeing this, then it means that I've finally graduated and we are celebrating already. Unfortunately, I'm not able to be there to celebrate with you. However, I am with you here on Zoom. You can check and see. Anyways, I really wanted to say congratulations for the dedication, the hard work that you put in. You know it's never easy, but as they say, it does pay off once you put in the work. And today, as you celebrate, you.
Hi, Shant. We were reached out to do a mini video to congratulate you on your success, and I just want to say I'm so proud of you. Not only did you get your degree in finance and finish within 4 years, but you also graduated with first class. That is not something that is easily achievable, and I want to congratulate you and tell you how much I'm proud of you. You have come so far. We're just little kids, literally going to the village for holidays and doing God knows what. And now look at us. You're literally already on the path to achieving where your career is going to lead you to. And for starters was getting your bachelor's degree. I just want to say I'm so proud of you, and I miss you. And everybody else that's watching there, I miss every one of you. And shout out to Uncle Frank and Aunt Alan to making this possible, and I know they're probably your biggest supporters in helping you want to succeed in university. And thank you for making them proud, and I hope you continue to do that. Don't ever let fear judge your potential. That is one thing, because always know you are capable of doing more than beyond. Congratulations, I love you.
Hey Chantal, this is Paul. This is a little congratulations video that has been requested, and I'd like to congratulate you again on graduating with first class honors. That is a huge achievement. Not a lot of people get to graduate with that sort of pleasure. And again, I know how hard you've put into finishing out your bachelor's. I'd also like to congratulate you on now becoming a full-grown adult and ready to start your first job as soon as possible. Never stop having fun and keep working hard. There is no limitations as to what you can achieve in life. And again, I'm really proud of your hard work and dedication. Congratulations again on graduating.
Congratulations, Chantal. We're also proud of you for graduating. We know you worked very hard to be here, and sorry we can't be there with you, unfortunately, but hopefully we can see you soon. Then thank you to Aunt Alan and Uncle Frank for helping you get to where you are right now. And once again, congratulations.
Hi Shant, and to everyone back home. We are so sorry we are missing this big celebration, but we just wanted to say congratulations, and we are so proud. We are wishing you the best. We know this next chapter is going to bring all the success to you, and we will see you soon. Love you. Congratulations. Hi, Shanti. Hi, Chantal.
Hi, Chantal.
Hey, my Shanti.
Hi, Chantal.
Hey Shanti.
Hi, Sean.
Hi. Hi, besties. Disclaimer. I hope you have your tissues because I've had mine with me throughout this whole entire process. But I hope you feel the love and the joy through this video. I hope that you feel my presence from all the way. And I hope you know that I'll always find a way to make you feel special and to be a part of your special big days, like we always said when we were younger. The maid of honor by default and by choice. And so I had to make sure that I made you feel the love and feel special. And I hope you know how everyone feels about you after this video. Love you.
Congratulations. 3 qualities about Chantal, guys. There's so many to pick from, but she's very strong-willed. She's this person who you'll tell her no, she'll be like, yeah, me I'm going. You'll be like, no, me won't let you go out, and she'll be like, me I'm going. Me I'm going. The second. She knows how to set her priorities straight and she'll stick to that no matter. You'll be seeing there her friends are in the club, but she's there, she's reading, she's being a good girl, studying, getting those A's. I like that, Chantal. Keep up the good work. Lastly, the last thing I like about Chantal is that she's very thoughtful. She has a great heart. Chantal thinks about people, she cares about people. You'll say something in passing and she'll remember, or she'll do something for you because she remembers something about you, or she loves her friends really wholeheartedly and loves us wholeheartedly, and we love that about her.
It's about the technology. If Chantal had done IT, would have been in a better place. She chose to do finance, and left us aside to suffer. But we are going to try and rectify what's happening in the IT department. So as we wait for this to be corrected, we had requested that they pre-speak, but they've said they're available. So most of them are going to be talking live. No need to record and correct the English. But in the meantime, let's have some music as we finalize the food. For those who have not yet gotten food, keep the faith.
Ethel here. I just wanted to say a very big congratulations on graduating from university.
But you also graduate with first class. That is not something that is easily achievable. And I want to congratulate you and tell you how much I am proud of you. You have come so far. We're just little kids, literally going to the village for holidays.
Hi, Shanti.
Hi, Chantal.
Hi, Chantal.
Hey, my Shanti.
Hi, Chantal.
Hey Shanti.
Hi, Sean.
Hi. Hi, besties. Disclaimer. I hope you have your tissues because I've had mine with me throughout this whole entire process. But I hope you feel the love and the joy through this video. I hope that you feel my presence from all the way.
Hello, Shanti. How are you, my dear? Congratulations and shine. Continue to shine, my dear. Shanti. Mana gwenga wachikuvye. Yeah, webale. We are proud of you, Shanti. We are proud of your children.
Hi, Chantal.
If you're seeing this, then it means that you're finally graduated. And we are celebrating already. And
Hi Shant, we were reached out to do a mini video to
Hi, Chantal.
then it means that you're finally graduated and we are celebrating already. Unfortunately, I'm not able to be there to celebrate with you. However, I am with you here on Zoom. You can check and see. Anyways, I really wanted to say congratulations for the dedication, the hard work that you put in. You know it's never easy, but as they say, it does pay off once you put in the work. And today, as you celebrate, you, we only wish you the very best in everything that you do from here on, and hopefully we get to be a part of that journey and see you grow. One last thing, the Banyankole have a saying that goes, "Nakwent," which means congratulations. Enjoy your day. Bye.
Hi Shant, we were reached out to do a mini video to congratulate you on your success, and I just want to say I'm so proud of you. Not only did you get your degree in finance and finish within 4 years, but you also graduated with the first class. That is not something that is easily achievable, and I want to congratulate you and tell you how much I'm proud of you. You have come so far. We're just little kids, literally going to the village for holidays and doing God knows what. And now look at us. You're literally already on the path to achieving where your career is going to lead you to. And for starters was getting your bachelor's degree. I just want to say I'm so proud of you, and I miss you. And everybody else that's watching there, I miss every one of you. And shout out to Uncle Frank and Aunt Alan to making this possible, and I know they're probably your biggest supporters and helping you want to succeed in university. And thank you for making them proud, and I hope you continue to do that. Don't ever let fear judge your potential. That is one thing, because always know you are capable of doing more than beyond. Congratulations, I love you.
Hey Chantal, this is Paul. This is a little congratulations video that has been requested, and I'd like to congratulate you again on graduating with first class honors. That is a huge achievement. Not a lot of people get to graduate with that sort of pleasure, and again, I know how hard you've put into finishing out your bachelor's. I'd also like to congratulate you on now becoming a full-grown adult and ready to start your first job as soon as possible. Never stop having fun and keep working hard. There is no limitations as to what you can achieve in life. And again, I'm really proud of your hard work and dedication. Congratulations again on graduating.
Congratulations, Chantal. We're also proud of you for graduating. We know you've worked very hard to be here, and sorry we can't be there with you, unfortunately, but hopefully we can see you soon. Then thank you to Aunt Alan and Uncle Frank for helping you get to where you are right now. And once again, congratulations.
Hi Shant, and to everyone back home. We are so sorry we are missing this big celebration, but we just wanted to say congratulations, and we are so proud. We are wishing you the best. We know this new next chapter is going to bring all the success to you, and we will see you soon. Love you. Congratulations.
Hi, Shanti.
Hi, Chantal.
Hi, Chantal.
Hey, my Shanti.
Hi, Chantal.
Hey, Shanti.
Hi, Shant.
Hi. Hi, bestie. Disclaimer. I hope you have your tissues because I've had mine with me throughout this whole entire process. But I hope you feel the love and the joy through this video. I hope that you feel my presence from all the way. And I hope you know that I'll always find a way to make you feel special and to be a part of your special big days like we always said when we were younger. I'm the maid of honor by default and by choice. And so I had to make sure that I made you feel the love and feel special. And I hope you know how everyone feels about you after this video. Love you.
Congratulations. 3 qualities about Chantal, guys. There's so many to pick from, but she's very strong-willed. She's this person who you'll tell her no, she'll be like, sure, me I'm going. You'll be like, mommy won't let you go out, and she'll be like, me I'm going. I don't know, but me I'm going. The second quality is that she's very hardworking, you guys. Like Chantal, when she knows how to set her priorities straight, and she'll stick to that no matter. You'll be seeing there her friends are in the club, but she's there, she's reading, she's being a good girl, studying, getting those A's. We love that, Chantal. Keep up the good work. Lastly, the last thing I like about Chantal is that she's very thoughtful. She has a great heart. Chantal thinks about people, she cares about people. You'll say something in passing and she'll remember, or she'll do something for you because she remembers something about you, or yeah, she loves her friends really wholeheartedly and loves us wholeheartedly, and we love that about her. Yeah.
I am so proud of you. Congratulations. I'm always rooting for you, and I'm so happy to finally see you celebrate the fruits of your work. When I was told to say 3 good things about you, I'm like, only because I could say so many good things about you, but I'll just keep it short in the interest of time. The first good thing I like about you is your loyalty. Chantal is such a loyal friend. Oh my God, Chantal, you have been there for me, the good, the bad, the worst times. Oh my God, I am forever indebted to you. The second good thing I love about you is how trustworthy you are. I can literally tell you anything, and I know you always have my back. And Chantal is the definition of a perfect friend. The third thing I love about Chantal is how generous she is. Chantal is probably my most generous. Chantal gives. Chantal, she's always there for us. If you're not okay, if you need something, if you're short of something, Chantal is that friend. I will always pray to have you in my corner, and I hope we can remain friends for life. I know we'll remain friends for life.
My 3 favorite qualities about Chantal are that she's a great listener, so much so that how she listens to me, she teaches me how to listen to other people. She won't interrupt you, and she just listens, and she's taking in what you're saying, and at the end she'll always ask, did you just want me to listen, or you want a contribution to, you want a solution to your problem? And I think it's an incredible trait to have. I also love Chantal because she's incredibly honest. When you ask your friend for advice and you think they're going to tell you what you want to hear, that's not Chantal. At least not in my experience. They've told me the truth even when I didn't want to hear it, and it's refreshing, and it makes me even love her so much more. My third thing is, I'm looking in my head and I'm like, but you've told me to pick 3 things, and there were 3 things. So she's one of one, man. She's the best. As in, Chantal is the best. I keep tweeting it, but I mean it. Chantal is literally the best, and I am just privileged to watch her succeed. But Pal, I think to ask us to say 3 qualities of someone who is just all round great is unfair. But my 3rd favorite quality of Chantal is that she's incredibly intentional, and not just in our friendship, just you see it as a sister, as a student, she inspires me to be better. She encourages me to just get into it, you know. Chantal, who she is as a person, it just inspires me. So those are my three. They're my three favorite, but like they're not the only good things about Chantal. Chantal is just the best and one of one. She's top 2 and not number 2. She's amazing.
Congratulations. So these are my 3 favorite qualities about Chantal. First, I would say her generosity. Very small, but has such a big heart. She's small with such a big heart. She gives, she'll take the clothes off her back and give just to any and everyone. Family, friends, charity. She'll give and have nothing. She'd rather give and have nothing than keep. And I love that about her. She's always shared with me everything that she has since we were little. And I'm always appreciative of that, and I've learned so much from her in that area. I'd also say she's very, very supportive. She's a ride or die. If I need support on anything, be it what I'm going to wear, be it something I want to do, be it a conversation I had with someone, be it her fighting for me, she's very supportive and she's very loving. And last but not least, I would say how wise Chantal is. She's very smart, very knowledgeable. She doesn't know she'll read, and and when she reads, she'll figure it out. She's very smart. She always did very well in school. I've always believed in her and just spoken so highly about how intellectual and wise she is, and look up to her in that light. Chantal is such an amazing friend. She is very much the type of friend that's in your corner. Like I already mentioned, she's very good at making friends. She's very friendly, very easygoing, very personable. I admire that about her. I would also say that she probably hasn't had this before, but I always think to myself how much she has transformed in the past 4 years, over the course of the past 4 years, and just how much better she's become as a person. She's unwavering in her support and her love, and you can trust Chantal to be there for you whenever you need her, and even when you don't, you can trust Chantal to be a good vibe, good energy. You can trust Chantal to know. I trust for her to know what's in my mind without me speaking. And I'm very appreciative, and I notice the growth that she has experienced this past 4 years, and it's tremendous and amazing to watch and be a part of. And I'm very proud of her for that.
Ethel here. I just wanted to say a very big congratulations on graduating from university. I am so proud of you, and was so happy when I saw all the pictures, and I'm just grateful for this milestone that you've reached in your life. Some of my favorite qualities about you, I feel like you're very dependable. I feel like you're very, very dependable. It's so unfortunate that we've been separated by distance because we both study in different places, but I feel like every time we're both in Uganda, we both make time and are very intentional about seeing each other and just maintaining our friendship, and I'm so grateful for that. I feel like that intentionality on both our parts is one of the biggest reasons why we've been able to maintain our friendship for so long, and I'm so grateful for that. Another quality of Chantal's that's my favorite, I think Chantal is a very genuine person. I feel like she's kind and she's very warm. I feel very, very much just warmth and kindness, and I feel happy to be around Chantal whenever we are together. So yeah, I'm very, very grateful for you, and I love you, and I'm so proud of you, and I can't wait to see all the good things that God has in store for you.
I just wanted to say congratulations once again. I'm really sad I can't be there, but I'm very, very happy for you, and I'm super proud of you. You bagged that first-class degree. One of Chantal's best qualities is how strong-willed she is. When she sets her mind to do something, she always does, and she always sees it through. and that's very, very admirable. And also goes without saying, she's really, really smart, and as we can all see. And yeah.
Congratulations, Chantal, upon successfully completing your degree. Must be a very exciting time for you. 3 things that describe Chantal very well. 1, she's extremely reliable, so you can always count on her. 2, she is very intelligent, and I think that goes without saying, as you will have heard from everyone else who speaks about her. But 3, she is extremely reasonable, which means that you can count on her sense of discernment. I think with these 3 qualities, she's going to go places, not only in her professional life, but also in her social life. I congratulate you once again, and I think that the future is exciting.
I would just like to start by saying congratulations on graduating. It's not an easy task, and you did that. You accomplished that, so that's not something to take lightly.
Chantal is a very generous person. I think everyone knows that she's so generous with her love, with everything that she has. She's always willing to share, to give. She's also she speaks positivity into her life. She has been telling us for time that she's going to graduate with a first class, and she did. She always aims for the highest and makes sure that she accomplishes it, and it's such a fulfilling thing to watch as her friend. She's also very funny. I think everyone that knows Chantal knows that she will always make you laugh. I always look forward to seeing her snaps of when she's just talking, because I know I'm going to cackle every single time. I don't know what to say. I don't know what words of wisdom to give because I haven't yet graduated. But I will say that Chantal, you should continue to wish and aim for the highest, because you always accomplish it. You always accomplish it. So you should continue to want the best for yourself. And also know that we also want the best for you. We wish for only good things, for success, for everything that your heart desires. We wish it for you 10 times. Congratulations once again, and may God continue to bless you always. Love you.
Congratulations. We suffered a lot to get here, but we finally made it. 2 things about you that are really amazing is that you're kind, and you always had a way about lifting everyone's mood around you. Going forward, I wish you all the best, and I can guarantee that nothing but the best awaits for you.
Congratulations. My 3 favorite traits about you are: 1, you're very selfless; 2, you're very loving; and 3, you're very hardworking, which makes you such a special person in my life. I just want to leave you with a small verse as you go ahead on this journey of life, and it's from Deuteronomy 31 verse 6, and it says, "Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or panic before them, for the Lord your God personally goes ahead of you." That means that when you have God in your life, Shant, you're going to do amazing things. So always put him first, and I'm always rooting for you.
So this has been going on for the last 5 minutes. She stepped away, came back, started crying again, walked away, came back, cried again. And as I talk, she has resumed. People, we agreed that we are going to do one thing today. That is clap hands. Chantal, the cameras are on you. So please take all the time that you need and reorganize yourself. But today is about you. And sadly, the camera is still on you, but I'll ask the Lepo to give you a few minutes. We can switch the camera away from Chantal and give her some time. So while the Lepo was sharing about Chantal, I asked myself one question. But who is Chantal? I don't know if you guys were listening to the same things that I'm listening to. People spoke about Chantal, spoke about Chantal, spoke about Chantal, and I was trying to take notes and I got tired of taking notes. reliable, dependable, intentional, trustworthy, generous, intelligent. Let me do this quickly. One word that you picked from what they said about Chantal, just one word.
She has a good sense of this.
One word, because they said many. One word.
She's generous.
You people. One word about Chantal that you heard.
Thank you for the third chance. Generous.
Thank you very much. One word.
Dependable.
Dependable. One word that you heard about Chantal.
One word I've had about Chantal. She's brilliant.
Brilliant. One word, one word, one word.
Intelligent.
Intelligent. By they are talking about one person, not about 10, eh? One word you heard about Chantal.
Helpful.
One word you heard about Chantal.
Beautiful.
One word about Chantal.
Dependable.
You people, if you don't clap for Chantal, I don't know who you will clap for. This is one person they are talking about. Some people, they tell them, say something about this person, people go like, Chantal, they've said a lot of things, and I think it's only befitting of her that we're here to celebrate her. Clearly, she's not an ordinary human being like some of us. If your sport says some things about us, they'll take years thinking. But they've said a lot about Chantal, and I understand why she cried. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope everyone has had something to eat. When I was talking to Chantal earlier, I asked her, what do you want people to take away from today? She said, transport go when they are satisfied. Not dinner after leaving here. So, has everyone eaten? People, has everyone eaten? Because we are going to start serving round 2. We are ready? Okay. Let me ask the siblings of Chantal to come and say something. Chanel.
So did they make the people thank God? Hey, I'm going to you no mufumbo. No kingdom, but the people thank God. Come out as you got bando. So did they make the people thank God?
Diana, Doreen, yeah, you're needed.
Come out as you got bando. Ah, thank God. When you come to the night party, thank God. Ah, thank God. When you move your body, thank God.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Thank you all for coming to celebrate Chantal with us. My name is Chanel Karunji. I'm her last born. And I say that because she has been more than a sister to me. She has been my friend. I'm not going to cry, but she has been my friend, my best friend. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Thank you so much for always making me and Charlene look up to you. You've been the best big sister to us. You have shown us love. You've cared for us. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. I'll always look up to you. I'll always need you for everything. I'll always be there for you, whatever you need. And yeah, I know I've always adored you from when we were young. You're allergic to eggs. I became allergic to eggs. You didn't want to eat. I also didn't want to eat, you know? And I always knew us that we were twins, and I really hope that was true because you're everything I would want to be and more. And yeah, as you Yeah, and as you, thank you so much for getting a first class, for showing me that, you know, anything is possible, for working hard. And yeah, as you continue to, you know, reach for the stars and everything you do, your work life, your family, I pray that you always keep God at the center of it all, because He'll always be there for you, whatever you need. And this is my verse to you. It's Matthew 7:7. I'm going to paraphrase it. Okay, I won't. Let me look for the real verse. Okay, it says, ask and you'll receive, seek and you'll find, knock and the door will be open to you. In whatever you do, whatever you need, always lean on the Lord, and yeah, everything will be good for you. I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, family, friends, I greet you all. My name is Martha Kananura. After the disaster on my graduation, I rained tears. Now I know you write down a speech so that you avoid it. Congratulations, Chantal. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I want to thank the Almighty today for this moment, because I think we are all here because the Lord has let us be, and I want to thank God for that. In a special way, I want to thank Uncle Professor and Auntie Allen. I want to say congratulations. This graduation is yours as well as it is for Chantal. And in a special way, I want to say thank you for going to school and graduating, because I got myself some nice trips, if you know what I mean. So thank you, Uncle and Auntie, for taking me as well. What I wanted to say to you, Chantal, adulting, in quotes of these days, I've tested a little bit this recently, and I think I wanted to say that you should create a relationship with God and grow that relationship. The next stage, you're going to have to make decisions, make choices. As much as we can give you advice, mommy can advise, daddy can advise, but the decisions will be yours, and only God can be your best guide in making these decisions. I'm so happy for you. I'm also happy because I can't wait for those clothes we are going to share in the corporate world. You know how we've been. Yeah, congratulations again.
Good evening. Chantal, I'm so, okay, I feel so blessed to be, let me say, your sister. Thank you so much for being an older sister to me. I'm so proud of you, and I look up to you a lot, and you know, your opinion matters a lot to me. Like, if Chantal doesn't like something, I won't get it. So I'm so thankful that I've had you to look up to, and I felt better going to Nairobi for university knowing that you were there, so I'm going to miss you so much. But thank you for taking care of me, and thank you for treating me like a sister as well. I love you, and I wish you the best in your journey coming forward. And yeah, congratulations.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. So my name is Katsime Diana, and Chantal, I want to say congratulations. It's been a journey. Yeah, people who know Shant know she has an online presence. During COVID, there are moments she would post tweets, and Chantal has been singing during a Zoom lecture, and her mic was unmuted or something like that. So it's been a journey. COVID came, but you've still graduated. And I just want to say congratulations, and I want to pray that God blesses you so much. Lastly, at Chantal's graduation, these words were said, and it said, all right, honors. I have forgotten the last one, but it is all right, honors, and privileges that are related to this degree have been conferred. And I wish nothing more than that for you. May you earn from your degree. It's been hard for years, and all I can say is that may it pay off in life. Yeah, congratulations.
My name is Doreen Nisima, and I'd like to say a big congratulations to Chantal. I would want my sisters to allow me say my part in Runyankole just to tell our elders that we've not forgotten our roots. So, the family of Kansime, the Kansimes, Batweji Sobuntu, what we may call humanity. That's one thing I have learned. Twena nkok tujaha, from what we've seen, the Abanywan Chantal Evagam, you can clearly see Chantal has humanity in herself, but we jisobuntu kandi woy nobuntu no dete bintu no dete abantu kandi abantu bakuhereze bintu, which is why we are all here to celebrate Chantal. Thank you so much for being with us, and a big congratulations to Chantal.
Thank you very much. I've been challenged. We've been talking in English this entire time. Someone has just said, And it's believed that most of us do not know the dialect. But allow me say this in English and confirm that we know, though we are not speaking, we know. We shall say one or two words later. The eyes are tired. Ntumanyi obunyankole bantu. Kantu rugamba, kantu riuchiza. Diana said that the words they were conferring to, as they were giving the degrees, from what caught my attention was the person doing that job. Abantu mwe show me. This is how they were introducing the gentleman. Pro, Chancellor, Doctor, Engineer, Father. That's one person. Silvino, the other name, Ochutho. It's a Swahili name. That's one person who has attained all of that. A gentleman woke up, went and did a degree in engineering. He crossed over. He went to priesthood. He also excelled. Became a chancellor, became a doctor. I even don't know a lot of things of doing that. But me, I've seen we have a person who's going to do that for us here. And following in the father's footsteps, I believe we shall have another doctor who will not have done medicine in Chantal. Everyone who believes, say amen. And after saying amen, we clap for Chantal. For those who don't know why we are clapping, you came late. And when we were starting, we agreed that today we are going to clap for Chantal because what she did is not something done by the faint-hearted. She got a first-class degree. Honors. That is supposed to be added. And with minimal supervising, she went across Akatembibati, Yazaburaya, Yashoma, omwaka ogwokubanza, ogwakabiri, ogwakashatu, ogwakana. First class honors degree. Ipo, you need to clap. And a big clap, because Chantal has walked away, so she needs to hear you. So that is what Chantal has done. And it's not something we take lightly. We thank God for that. We shall soon be hearing from the parents. But before the parents come on, Chantal's sister, who's also not here with us, wanted to say something. So we're going to have a small interlude as we try to connect with her. Then after she says something we shall have the parents come and tell us how they did it. Because as much as we are celebrating Chantal today, the bigger celebrations go to Professor Dr. Frank Kansime and his wife, who are the parents. Because as much as Chantal would have done this or that, these are people who are behind it all. They did the raising, they did the paying the medical bills, paying the tuition, and clearly they've done the best. So, Professor and Auntie, congratulations to you too. DJ, give us a small interlude as we look for our sister Charlene to just say something small. Thank you.
Oh, I'm curious. Umenishika papaya, umetulia. When you moving your body so fast and furious. Oh, you so sweet like fire. Ubali melog and I'm telling all my friends, you my first and end. Not be one night stand. No me leles your trends. Telling all my friends, you're my first and end. So one night, me for life. I know that you've been hard to but somebody like you deserves somebody for life. Sabi girl no dey too like talk. Animals they in human form. Body man nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me. Could deny my fantasy. They want to check if my tap be no wrong. But it they rush well, it be much. Now gotta make my tap be the rush. The kind money we touch, yeah. It they rush well, it be much. No be hype, everybody they crush. There's no darling with us. You fool me jackpata, I dey go Ghana. You never thought you dey from Papa. Which kind money we never do. Baby mapito, kupe kila kitu. Oh baby, chana kwa siku. Oh baby, tufanye mavito, baby. Vito, baby. So take it slow, na pa wine. Jaja, your booty jaja. Jaja, your booty jaja. No, no, no. Jaja, your booty jaja. No, no. Jaja, your booty jaja, baby. Jaja, your booty jaja. Jaja, your booty jaja. Jaja, your booty jaja. Jaja, your booty jaja, baby. I hope you know say this is crazy. Where you carry for back, they make me the way.
Anti-côté qui caché, civilisation pas maniée, c'est où ça qui mène, là on n'a pas qu'à trouver, loin de nous que goûter, on dit j'en ai un petit secret, oula, oulé, là où va nous que river, c'est là nous mettez qu'à guérir, nous qui comprenons pas vrai.
DJ.
Hello, hi. I don't know if I'm being heard, but hi. No one told me about a speech, but Congratulations, Chantal. We're so happy to see you graduating with the first class. The pressure is definitely getting worse, for real, for all of us. But we love it. We love it here. What else do I say? We're so blessed for this occasion, and we're so I'm so proud of you. It's like, man, it's been a long time coming, and I wish I was there in person, but benign already. But yeah, congratulations. We're so happy to see you graduating. We're so proud of you. Guys, first wait, sorry. Okay. Yeah, guys, Chantal is so hardworking. Like, I am the person I am because of Chantal. I passed school. I'm doing well in school because I look up to Chantal. And like, she's just that person who, yeah, she's like my second mother. Growing up, it was so nice having like three other sisters and like, uh, guys, I'm so sorry. This is not me on a good day. On a good day, I'm not always crying like this, but today is a special day, so you'll allow for today. But yeah, I'm just really proud of Chantal. We're so happy that she's graduating. We're so happy that she has finished her SCCA and like on to the next one. Like more and more is coming, and we're so glad and we're so proud. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what else to say, but congratulations. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Charlene is Chantal's follower, and she has told us she looks up to Chantal. Chanel said she looked up to Chantal. Friends said they look up to Chantal. Chantal, who would you look up to? Chantal looks up to God. This girl is very brilliant. Clap for her. Chantal looks up to God. Ladies and gentlemen, I had told you earlier, this day is about Chantal, but more so about Chantal's parents. And I believe as much as we're celebrating Chantal, we're also celebrating Chantal's parents. Some of us are here and we don't know Chantal's parents. We came in, we saw there were tents, we said, I mean, there might be food here, let's go and eat food. But now that you're here, you're going to see Chantal's parents. And for them, they don't need any special introduction. I'll just ask the DJ to give us a song from the 80s going into 90s there. 80s crossing into the 90s as welcome Chantal's parents. And they are going to dance for about a minute and a half. Then I know many people say they've never seen Professor dance. So today, please have your eyes. You see where I am? Everyone can see me? Today, Professor is going to dance. And when I asked him, can you dance? He said, you haven't seen me dance. Today is the day I'll dance. So DJ, give us the right song for... And they said we give them any song because they are agile people. They are moving with us in the good times and anything can pass. So, Doctor and Auntie, DJ. Yeah. DJ. Before they come, I've been told Chantal that is not going to move because I've been calling him the wrong thing. The man is a professor. You first become a doctor, then you do some research. publish. I'm correct? After publishing, not just one article, you have to publish. You become professor. And you don't stop there. You continue publishing and researching. So, ladies and gentlemen, DJ, over to Professor and Aunt Ellen. 1.5 minutes of dancing, then they can talk. Obgaro. Louder. Chantal, make use of the moment. Stand up. Chantal, you can come back. Obgarowa Professor and Aunt Ellen. And I apologize for but people have enjoyed the dance.
Our chief guest Chantal, our dear guests, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for honoring our invitation. Thank you for loving us. Thank you for loving Chantal. We don't take it for granted. Thank you for coming to our home. Many of you have not been here. Some of you were here with us in December. We welcome you once again, and we thank you for coming to celebrate with us. Today I'm not going to speak a lot. But it is a day of thanking. I want to thank God for this far He has brought us. I want to thank God for Chantal and her siblings. I want to thank God for Chantal's friends. Chantal has friends. And they love her. And they love us. Thank you, Chantal's friends, and thank you for coming. I want to thank Chantal's teachers. Madame Flavia, sorry about what happened earlier in the day, but at least you're here. Mr. Wenje, thank you for being there for us all the time we were in Gayaza. I want to thank Chantal's siblings, Charlene, Chanel, Martha, Diana, Dora, Angel. There are many. Ours is a house of girls. There are very few boys, Paul and his siblings. The rest are girls. I want to thank my siblings, especially my sisters. Lillian, I hope you are online. Auntie Annette is here running around. Auntie Dora was with us, stayed with us when these girls were very young, and she's still with us, supporting us. I want to thank my brothers, starting with Uncle Alan and your wife, Uncle Albert, Uncle Dennis with your spouse, Uncle Dixon, and I also want to thank Kemba. Kemba, I hope you are online. Kemba also stayed with me when these girls were young, when Chantal was young especially. But she's not here with us. She lives in Dubai. I want to thank, I'm only thanking, I want to thank Aunt Maureen Yerindabo. Maureen Yerindabo has been there for the girls. When we are not able to go to church, Maureen takes them to church. She used to pick them from school. She's so close to our children. I thank you, Aunt Maureen. Where are you? Where is she? She's somewhere in a black dress. She's there. She's there. There are many people to thank, but I will only thank and sit down. I want to thank Santu, my sister-in-law. She's also not here. She has been there for me. She's a singer of the girls. I have a special friend, Pros Katura. She's my good friend. And she used to come for sleepovers and play with these girls, and she's so special to us. There is another Aunt Maureen of Bugolobi. That one is my deputy parent. She used to pick the girls because her boys were also in Kampala Junior. Whenever I would not be able to pick them, she would pick them. There is a young girl, Adero. Irene, where are you, Irene? Irene Adero, she's there behind, all the way from Rira. Adero stayed with us when she was studying at Chambogo, and she was so special to these girls, and she's still special to us. Thank you for coming, Irene. I want to thank our neighbors in Kololo. Professor Bachivinga is not here, but they are represented by Babs. Bab, where are you? And David Mute is on the band. Thank you for the nice music. He's also our neighbor. Then we have Professor Muyonga and family. Thank you so much for being deputy parents. They check on us when you are not there. You tell them we have gone to Weju, we have gone where, and they will tell you the girls are fine. They are very good neighbors. And also academic consultants, because they are also professors. I also want to thank Uncle Paul and Aunt Barbara and your family in the US. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the beautiful gifts you give to our children. Thank you for the care and the love. We don't take it for granted. Another special friend of mine is Aunt Jackie and your daughters, Maureen and Melissa. One of the reasons Chantal went to Strathmore was because of Maureen, Aunt Jackie's daughter. She recommended Strathmore University, and we did not hesitate to go there, and we really have no regrets. Thank you, Jackie. I have so many people to thank. I want to thank Dr. Eunice Kabahinda. Dr. Eunice Kabahinda is my cousin from the Sadori family, but an academic mentor for Chantal. Maybe Chantal will talk about her when it is her turn. Thank you, Aunt Eunice, for being there for Chantal. I want to also thank my friends in Nairobi. I have OGs in Nairobi who were there for Chantal. They are not here, but they would look out for Chantal whenever I requested them to do. I want to thank my vitamins. They are there. My vitamins, wherever you are, thank you so much for being good vitamins. My friends, if you don't have vitamins, you can look for proteins. But my friends are my vitamins. We call ourselves vitamins. We are vitamin 8. Okay? I want to thank my parents. They are not here, but they have been so supportive in this journey. I want to thank Woga Bweju family. Shwenkuru yariyaha ninjira yashohoraho kacheni nagaruka mzeyi. Uncle David and your wife, thank you. Thank you for all the support and thank you for coming. Now. Shanti, thank you for setting the bar high for your siblings. Charlene and Chanel, wherever you are, the bar has been set. So it is up to you to go further or to remain below it or to remain at the same pace. But she has done her part. By the way, for your information, Chantal finished in December last year, but they only graduated 2 weeks ago. So from January to June, she said, now what am I going to do in Uganda? I don't have papers. We haven't graduated, but we have finished. So I'm going to stay in Nairobi and do ACCA. So she stayed in Nairobi for the 6 months, sat 2 papers of ACCA. Last week, she got her results. She has passed them. So she's remaining with her 2 papers. Congratulations, Chantal. We are really proud of you. So thank you for being a big sister to your siblings. Thank you for being disciplined. Chantal talks little, but she's disciplined and she listens. And we have you for that. Maybe I forgot. I want to thank the cousins of Chantal, all of you, wherever you are. Andrew, Agre, Alvin, Hilary, Paul, Auntie Lois, Gayaza team. We ate VD food, courtesy of Auntie Lois. And all the cousins would come. We enjoyed Gayaza. Madame Flavia, we enjoyed Gayaza VDs. Even now I feel like going back. Every time there is VD, I'm like, oh, should I just go and sit with any group of parents? But it was made fun because of the cousins. We would all come with, that is when KFC had just come. So many buckets of KFC. We ate all that. Thank you, Chantal's cousins. Muzeyi ingwe yagaruka muzeyi twabantu kwebaza webale kutubeeraho ahabwa abaana aba and webale kuteera omuhanda okaruga buhweju okija kureba graduation ya Chantal. My advice, Chantal, is continue working hard. The sky is no longer the limit. But above all, seek God. Seek God and keep close to your friends. They have been there for you and they will always be there for you. For us, we are your parents, we are your friends, but those ones, those are your big investment. Keep close to them. I urge you to remain disciplined, and wherever you're going in the field, in the professional world, remain disciplined and respectful. I leave you with Numbers 6, 24, verse 24 to 26. The Lord bless you, Chantal, and keep you for me and for us. May he make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. May the Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. Congratulations, Chantal. I have a small gift. Me as me, I have a small gift which I'm going to give you as Daddy starts his speech.
Yeah, thank you, Mommy. We thank God for this day. And Shant, congratulations. I think Mama has talked a lot. Hey, people are refusing that I should talk. That one, I think I don't know how to do it, but I'll try today. So I thank you for coming. And being a teacher, I survived the MC asking me what Chantal said. But let me see whether I can summarize it. So, of course, SK, those are acronyms. That is Sonko Chwanaka. And I'm FK, Frank Kansime. Sir, and Mr. Muniu. You know, people say Mupia. So for us, we say Mr. Muniu. That is Engineer Pade SJ and Fred Kakari. I mean, Fred Kananura, General Kakari, Sonko Chwanaka, Dr. Yamkama Dennis, Dr. Aza Nicholas, Professor Kasimbazi, Dr. Yamkama Nathan, and others who are present at our wedding. So this is a testimony that we published our first paper, who is Chantal Kansim. And we are in front of you to declare that she's now a mature lady. So with that, I start with her nursery. So she was at Habitats, a very nice school near Nakasero there. The first expression I got, of course, as a child, you know how childs grow. They were performing, and one thing you could see that when they were performing, it was a drama. This is the girl who had confidence and wanted to come in front of those who were performing. And as a parent, I said, this is the girl. So that one passed. Then they changed her. She went to Kampala Junior Academy. The teachers were impressed. They wanted her to jump a class. She refused and came home and told us, she says, these teachers want me to go to the next class, but I have not yet learned what they want me to do. Of course, I knew she would make it, but we didn't force her to go to the next class. So that is Chantal. She made her own analysis, and it was unfair for her to jump a class when she was not ready to. I said, okay, that's fine. KG is done. We go to Gaza High School. She's given PCM. Of course, Charles, I didn't want her to do engineering. Not that I don't like you as my colleague, but I said, let her first test the waters. She's tested the waters. She says now she wanted to change to PCM, economics, and that's mayor. I said, I think that's a blessing in disguise. What I had to do, I immediately talked to a teacher, I think, who was responsible for changing the courses, and he didn't have a problem, and she changed. But what Gwenje didn't tell you is that we should check on them, but I was impressed when Gwenje was telling me that this girl has just joined an economics class, but she's better than those she found in. Shanta, I've never told you, but I was really impressed, and I said, okay, yeah, that's good. Gayaz is done. She comes up, she went for a mentoring class where they start visioning and seeing things. So Chantal came up with her roadmap of what she wanted to do. Of course, finishing university, which was Strathmore, which I didn't know. Me, I thought it was in the UK. The others owning a car and building a house. So now I took this thing I liked it. I took it to Nkrumah Road for lamenting, but on that day I felt touched. So the boy who lamented that particular piece said, I wish you were my dad. I said, what? Of course, for me, I was laminating what he had done. But the other guy looked at the road map and was actually impressed, which I thought was really good. Now in the morning, I don't know where I was going, Chantal comes and says, these people from Strathmore are here in Kampala. I want to go to see them. Actually, you could imagine I didn't know what was Strathmore. I don't know what they were doing, but I had the key of the car. I said, let's go. We went and ended up at Kampala, Serena, and we interacted with people from Strathmore. I got impressed about the university. They talked to her, and they said, why don't you do the pre-entry exam? She was a bit hesitant, but I said, no, you don't need to fear a lot. Since you wanted the school yourself, after she had explained that this is what I had put in my roadmap, I said, no, let's go, because this is the chance you have. We immediately went back home. She picked her set. They gave her the exam. We did it. They bought us lunch. And after a week, she had passed. So after she had been admitted to Strathmore, she was also admitted to Mackay University Business School, also on government. Now as a parent, there is already a roadmap. So there was a fight between government scholarship and the vision and mission of Chantal. But being a teacher, I said, my friend, let me not bring problems. So I went with her wish. So we go to Nairobi, we take her, and of course, Ms. Serianje. It's not Gayaza. Also, as Strathmore was worried where I should leave her. So we took her there, we leave her there, and yeah. But what was very interesting is we started a funny, after reading Rich Dad, Poor Dad, one of the clauses that actually you should reward for something be done. So we bet, we said whenever you would have an A, that would be $50. And I didn't know what I was going in for. But what I can summarize is that they made enough money, they could sit with their mom and start arguing on who is going to shop first. But I think Chantal, it was worth it. I don't want to say about Chanel or whatever it is because it's a long story. But also, the symptoms of Chantal being sharp, they're also expressed by her body. When we moved from Makerere to Kororo, we were going to see a house. And you know, as a parent and a teacher, there are things you look for. As soon as we entered the house, instead of Chantal looking around, she had to run from one corner to another. Do you know what that demonstrates? That she's now in a bigger spate than she was in. So those were the indicators of someone who is not as dull as dad. Also interesting, when she was doing her internship, she was attached to, what is the school? They are disadvantaged children. He embraced the child. Chantal comes home and said, I have interacted with these kids. I think I could do something. She wanted to raise money. Of course, the question I asked her, I said, how much do you have? Why was I doing this? She should not start asking for money unless she has done what? Put something, because I knew she had money. But good enough, she's very fast in making it. She just says, okay, that's fine. I have 500,000. And uncles, brothers, I thank you very much. Within 2 days, she had collected 3.5 million, create a dining table for the kids, and a kitchen renovated. And I thought, Chantal, those are good characteristics we should keep. Then she comes for internship at PKF. I would drop her. But of course, my interest is not dropping her. My interest is her performance. So I was asking Chantal, how was the day? Of course, at times she would make fun and say this, which means it was okay. But what was very interesting and which I commend you about, they would give her work, but don't continue with that habit. They would give her work. She would not sleep until she has finished it. And when I was chatting with her, they said, we wish every intern could be like you, which I thought was very good. So when the supervisors were coming from Nairobi to come and supervise her, I asked her, are you ready? She says, I think it's okay. My supervisor is okay. So they came and discussed with her, understand even they didn't talk a lot. Then again, I asked her in the evening, how was it? She said, that's how she summarized the things. And surprisingly, so this guy from Kenya who came to supervise her, I think did his work and went back. And when the results came, she had 92. Also, when I'm teaching people, I give this example, is that please, if you don't like what you are doing, don't do it. And if you are given a chance to do it, please do your best. And your mom has talked, people have talked, I think you have the potential, so keep it up. You know things which are okay, which are not okay. We were at your graduation, and one interesting word was that please always ask why to whatever you do. And I think you will be successful. So we also thank our mzee, and of course our mzee from Rugando. We assume that the genes are not ours alone. And this is now a story from mzee. Mzee, they were selling coffee, beans to make us go to school. And what I tell my colleagues now is that if these guys could take us to school when they were only selling coffee, what excuse do we have for not educating our kids, if God allows? But this old man you see here, he had a car stout, UU0098. I remember the number. One time, he was taking me to school and I delayed. He left me, but took me the next day. In the evening, what he told me was that actually the car is his. Mzee, ninchukwe warzecho. Na nimbagambira ngo aro wanse ngandi kuza ishomero. Ukangira ngo imotoka na yawe tiyanje. But also, interestingly, this is the old man who started teaching us, you know ash. After cooking, there is that ash you spread on the ground. I remember where 2 plus 2, 3 plus 3, 3 plus 1. Those were the days when really... But Chantal, what I want to tell you that he left school when he was in primary 3, but he tells us that he was always the first. The only thing that he went out of school is that he wanted to pay fees for his brothers and sisters. So we assume that the genes maybe are from those. And of course, Rugando is the same. And of course, lastly, to show you that Chantal is stubborn, we had MF wireless at home. So we had CC1, and the password was Kansime1. Then I had CC2, the password Kansime2. So I bought CC3 and I didn't give them the password. Chantal looked at me and laughed, said, Daddy, you know the answer. If CC1 is Kansime1, CC2 is Kansime2, obviously. And she laughed at me and just... So that is Chantal. But Chantal, one thing we want to, as Mom has said, I think the future is bright. You have your degree. You are almost completing your ACCA. The only thing you need to do is read the book again, Rich Dad, Poor Dad, and you're in business. So I take this opportunity to quickly thank my colleagues, of course, uncles Kategaya and Uncle Allen. You know, for us, those names saturate. We thank you very much for being there for us. And I'm assuming that these also, they are looking up to you. I can see my fellow Rotarians, the President, R.C. Werenga, admin, publicity secretary, and the rest, Tom, Rukundo, and of course Major and the one news. Hey, Bobby also here. When did you? Please, thank you very much for coming. Neighbors, they already thanked you very much. Nwagawa, you are not only a neighbor, but also you're also a neighbor in Makerere. And you're always there for us. We thank you very, very much. Maybe on this desk, I can just, I think the head of Department, Environmental Management, Justin, that is my head of department. Thank you, Justin. I can summarize her that she's a mother. At our place of work, and I clocked 60. I was saying that I don't want a post-retirement contract. She says you must get one, and she made sure I got one. So thank you very much, and thank you for coming. Then my old friend Edie Nema, you can wave at people. And of course, governor and family, you can also wave at people. Thank you for coming. That is the past district governor Rotary. Prince, our LC chairperson, and your group, thank you very much for coming. Then please, you allow me to be a bit shellfish and request Mr. Joseph Kawanga to stand up and wave at people. So this is an engineer, old man I started working with at Gaba 3. We didn't know each other, and we have been together up to now. But the interesting story is that I supervised Anna Nakajiri, who was a good student, but by then I didn't know that actually Joseph was the dad. And when I met him, I was very happy, and I told Anna, I said, the degree is done. Because I knew the dad. Not that the dad would bribe me, but I knew what would come out. So my colleagues from Makerere, you can also stand and wave at people. Lawrence, Were, Juko, thank you for coming. Amos, you can also wave at people. But when we try to move out of the tables, we can always interact. Then Nicholas, stand up and wave at people. And Dennis Vyamukama. So Nicholas was one of my first MSc students and later PhD, followed by Dennis Vyamukama. So some of you who have seen my academic journeys, when you see the publication, these are the guys whom we see on the first papers. But interesting with Azza, he has fun. When I called him recently, I said, how are you, sir? He said, I have gray hair. And I replied, I said, now, if you have, and people have been calling him Mzee, now I have accepted. And then the bosses, David, Flavia, Budget, thank you very much. The Felixes, the Nathan, yeah. And when I was accounting for the first publication, SK was a transport officer. JYT, Professor Joseph Yokana Mujisha, and your wife. He was my best man. And I think you are still the best man, because I have not told you that you are not. Yeah. So thank you for coming and being there for us. Of course, David and your colleagues, you can wave at people. But why I have made David stand up, he comes from Buheju. When you go to Buheju and you have never been there, people would tell you that when you go, you not come back. But when you are there, they say you are in Switzerland. And when that guy comes back from Switzerland, he says, you came from far. So that's how they describe us. I think I'll stop here. So let Alan add on, then we'll.
One musasire hinecha byanje ni byinji tebukwayo. I want to thank my employer. I don't know whether there is anybody there somewhere. My employer has been good to me. I work with the Uganda Revenue Authority. When these girls were, even now by the way, every holiday I would take leave. For you people who are young mothers, take your leave. Don't fall in love with your organization. But for me, my employer has been nice to me. I would take leave and even take in advance. Like you take days you haven't earned, but they would allow me to every holiday, even if it was 5 days, even if it was 10 days, I would take leave right from nursery up to now. When they are around, I take leave. Even now I'm on leave. Because the girls are around, I would take leave. I want to thank my other assistant parent, Aunt Penina. Aunt Penina Gayaza Chirabo, you saw Chirabo here talking. Chantal's what? Bestie and maid of honor. Aunt Penina is there. She was a parent in Gayaza. Madame Flavia, made behind your back. Aunt Penina would grab to Gayaza even when it was not allowed. For her, she would go and reach, because Chirabo would say, Mommy, I'm hungry. She would say, Mwana wanje yanga ambrangwa inenja. Nyoka njende. You reach the gate, what have you come to do? I've come to see my daughter. For me, she will tell me when she's leaving. I've seen Chantal, I've carried bread, yogurt. Chantal loves bread. She loves yogurt. But Aunt Penina was there. She loves chicken. Aunt Penina would carry. We know how we used to somehow eat, Madame Flavie. But those things would go. Would somehow smuggle those things into the car. And she was there every time of the day, any day of the week. Aunt Penina would go. And she has been so nice to us. She's a very close friend to us. I want to make a special recognition for my Kampala parents. Mwebare, Aunt Joseline, abana banje bona binyine bashatu, she was always there in hospital with me and Aunt Lillian. Obatu abarara hasiminti kani nyondio wo musyo. Me, I would wake up after I don't know how many days. Those days where there was no, is it called half or what? Whatever it is called. For me, it was full anesthesia. So I would wake up after I don't know how many hours. Auntie Jocelyn is there. Auntie Lillian is there. Oh my God. I have been loved by the best. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you, Harold, for coming. I don't take it for granted. Nabakunda. But let me also recognize my OGs. I have OGs here from Mary Hill High School. The school in Mbarara, Mary Hill High School, where are you? Some are online. Dr. Kagurusi, I know you're there listening to us. Thank you so much for loving me, and thank you for coming. Nyenda kwanjura ekaya Shwento Sadori, led by Uncle Alex, n'abakyala banyu ninga n'abaami banyu nimbasaba mwemerere himuri anti Uncle Budget ekino ekikooko kiitu ntumweta Uncle Budget, past governor Taremwa Peace, mwebale munonga Anti Docas, Anti Rona, mwebale munonga kwija. Nyenda kwanjura Anti Maria omukyala Rwanjezi. Anti Maria nabasa kuba watakwijuka, but the first day I came to Kampala, I slept at Aunt Maria's place at Uganda Road Primary School. Thank you so much, Aunt Maria, for being our Kampala mother and grandmother now. Thank you. We don't take it for granted. Ondijo unaba ninyenda kushembia yuko nkanta mshembize yo. Uncle Festo. Uncle Festo na Munyanya's Amoni. Uncle Festo, kuna arjirowa Aunt Maria na zoa Uncle Festo. Uncle Festo kana turana Uncle Alan and the late Tony Banyendera. Twaze mukarumu kitu twabyama na nyina byankambyamba haba byamahari. Thank you Uncle Festo for being there. Amon Tachi ni cousin witu. Ishewa Amoni akabana shwera shwenkazi. They are all deceased. But Amoni, I don't know where your siblings are, but I wanted them to come here. These guys are special, very enterprising. He works with the Electoral Commission. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Nimbasa kuangretu dara chona incheze Aunt Dora. Dora Bamwenda. Dora Bamwenda is our special cousin. Thank you so much for coming. Auntie Lois, Mama Angel, thank you for coming. Auntie Martha, Margaret, Yumuka, Ogunamchara wa MD wa Post Uganda. Thank you so much for coming. Her daughter, Martha, is Chanel's good friend. She's also at Vienna. Nimbasa kwa nrechi darant heze ko nkama zimbisha because of time. This one speaks for snakes. Edith is my OG. She's a defender of wildlife and especially snakes. She speaks for snakes. Eh? Aunt Sheila and Uncle Dicky. Uncle Dick is my young brother. And Aunt Sheila. Thank you so much for coming. And OG. Aunt Sheila is also, but she didn't stand up. Harum Tabanu Wanji, Avid, where are you? My son, Avid. This is my godson. I love you, Avid. Thank you for coming. He's in Canada. He came for holiday. I know you're leaving very soon, but thank you so much for coming. There is Tessie, and Tessie is my goddaughter, and she's a daughter to my friend Jovita. Jovita is an OG. Shina is a daughter to Mr. and Mrs. Busasi. They are my good friends. Shira tuba kwanjura, tuba kureba. Shira no mchara wa David ni muramu wanje. Shira is here. Arhabishiba Auntie Dovina shenkazi wa Professor Judith, Gloria, Annette. They are all here. Thank you so much for coming. Ho, banamwen, bantum, imbasa kwa njuizo warenga. Mwamika simbazi, wabare kuiji. Na heza kanze kushitama. Najeza hona honinye.
So they had said that I sit, but I thought if I sit, she would take away the mic. Just allow me a few minutes. Chantal, there are many guys who claim that they are looking forward to me as you look to God. Juma Katongore, just wave at people. He came as an intern when I was the director of an institute. Took him through what should be done, but every time I meet him, he says, Frank, I thank you for what you did. He's an IT guy. He has also become a family IT guy, but every place he goes to, they really look forward to him. So I hope I did something small. Then Engineer Dr. Swaib and Engineer Dr. Ann and Architect Angela. Angela. I don't know. But these are the guys. Ann and Swaib, I was actually, after getting money, I said I should build a house. And for some of you who are not here, the money actually was easy to get. Just I had 4 acres of land, which I sold and built the house, not the salary. That's how it came about. But when that time came, Anne, the daughter of Engineer Kawanga, and Engineer Swaib, they said, no, we are now registered engineers. We are going to do this one for free. I thank you very much. They did not stop there. They also modified, including chasing away the plastic tanks and bringing the aluminum. They said, no, Prof, we cannot allow you to do this. And I accepted. I said, okay. Then, of course, lastly, I think, Chantal, you know that if your mom was not there, you wouldn't be where you are. And I've said at several occasions, there is nothing which is as good as you leaving home and you come home, everybody is looking forward to seeing you. And Chantal was among those guys who was opening to look for chocolate. Because she knew that every time I come, they will be. But the point I'm trying to make is that once you have a stable family, I think it also builds up to whatever you want to achieve. And then, of course, going back to the schools, Gayaza, they have told you what you did for us. It was like a home, being on an academic committee and visiting and seeing your kids. Chantal, the last word is please. You have already caused impact. I want you to cause more than I do. When we met your teachers of Strathmore who came to interview you, I managed to have interacted with one guy that interviewed her in the group, and then we kept in touch. But when Chantal was graduating, they could only allow 3 tickets to allow 3 guests to go in. But I picked a phone, I talked to this guy, he says, where are you? Of course I know Swahili, I said, I'm in Kampala. The first thing he says, your daughter didn't disappoint you. Then I told him, I said, my friend, we have been allowed 3 guests, but we are coming 6 people. He said, no, there is no problem. So Chantal goes, they give her 2 more, I think through someone. She didn't tell her that we are 6. And then I called this guy again. He says, no, tell her to come and look for me. Why am I saying this? I don't think those tickets were given for free. I suspect that guy thought he was giving a ticket to someone he respects. So I want you to be causing impact wherever you go, and the rest will come. Then, lastly, Pastor Nicola and your engineer husband. Irene, Donald. So those are, I think, SK, you know. Uncle Danta Mwesjire. Those are the kids. That is my uncle. This is the uncle who brought me to Kampala. Please, you can sit. But when you meet him, I think he knows that whenever I get a chance, I talk about him and thank him. This is the guy who convinced me to go to Dar es Salaam. I agreed. I finished. I got scholarship before I finished, and I wrote him a letter that I want to come back to Kampala. The message was very simple: you are stupid. And after that, I asked myself, he's not my dad. Why does he something like this? That opened my eyes. As soon as I finished master's, I went for PhD and everything followed. So please, always thank him for that. And with those remarks, please, after the speeches, we are going to shuffle the tables for barbecue and knowing each other further. So please stay. Don't take it for granted. And as I said some time back, one guy was preaching and everybody went away and someone remained and he said, you are my best friend. The guy said, no, I have the key to the church. So when you invite people and they come, you don't take things for granted. We thank you very much and we look forward to interacting.
You people, we agreed we are going to clap. No, that was for Chantal. I want a clap for Professor and Aunt Aline. That was only for one person. There are two who became one. Please clap. Thank you very much, Professor and Aunt Ellen. A lot has been said, and I think people have seen the difference between people who are teachers and those who are not. When people are saying things about Chantal, they said Chantal is generous, loyal, a friend. When Professor started talking, he said, Chantal is this. That is y is equal to x squared. Then there was a working. She's generous. Da 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 da. Gave the explanation. She's intelligent. Gave the explanation. So, if anyone hadn't understood anything they said, when Professor came, I think he clarified everything about Chantal. And for that reason, we clap for Chantal. Then we clap for Professor. We clap for Auntie. And the biggest hand clap is for God. Chantal, the time is now. Tell me what you need. I go and look for it in advance. Tissue, a hanky, a shoulder, a napkin. What is kutirija? We shall talk to the DJ. Taina twiz. Chantal, kindly come, but as you come, there's a friend of ours who was in Strathmore. Let her come along with you. I want her to say, there's something he said she's going to say. Let her come. As Chantal comes, I've reminded of something that the valedictorian said. The valedictorian is the person who has been the best at the school during the year. He said, and I hope I'm quoting it right, our time at Strathmore might have come to an end, but our impact on the world has just started. And to add to what Professor has said, Chantal, you have a bigger impact too to make to the world. And like they said, nowadays the sky is no longer the limit. People have gone past that. So the end of Strathmore came, but we're here, and the impact is starting. And the beautiful thing is, Chantal's already making an impact. For those who have had the chance to interact with her today or before, you already know that she's excellent at what she does. And she has so far done so well by any standards. And we know that the future is bright. Or the brightest future, as they say. Chantal, kindly come.
I thank you for your blessing, for your mercy, and the money. Images overloaded, now we're shining in the party. I'm a shame, rangi shule shuya yende funde. Abaguzi bishu zendu kaza kama shimwe. We going from local to international this year.
People, we clap for Chantal as she comes. Those who are not clapping, I'm seeing you. When barbecue comes, we shall have a different discussion. Louder. Thank you very much, Chantal.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I thought we had dodged this speech, but I'm so proud of you, Chantal. First of all, I'd like to thank God for bringing you this far. I'd like to thank Mr. and Mrs. Kansime for each and everything they've done for you. I'm not going to cry. I remember in third year when we were talking and Chantal was like, am I going to make it? Am I going to get the first class? Chantal got the first class. We celebrate you as a person. Chantal is so loving. I can't exaggerate how generous Chantal is. I hope I can be half as generous as you are. You're such a good friend to us. I don't want to say too much. I just want you to always put God first in each and everything you do. And I hope you know I'm in your corner. I'm there. I love you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Keza Destiny Ndahura, and I would like to thank all of you for coming. All protocol observed. Of course, with Chantal being at the top, our mugole for the day. Our guests, twabachira. Twabashemererwa, ninza kugamba mu rujungu, nimza kunsasira, but yeah, twabachira. First of all, thank you for coming, our guests. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of you coming today. Today wouldn't have been a success without you. Yes, and we just appreciate your presence. We also thank the good Lord, for this is the day that the Lord has made. Uncle Frank and Auntie Ellen, thank you so, so much. Thanks so much for raising a very good girl. As Tamara even mentioned, Chantal is that perfect friend. She's that friend that you know you can always rely on. And congratulations, Chantal. A very, very big congratulations. Also, I would also like to pass on my congratulations to Auntie Ellen and Uncle Frank, for this is also a big milestone for them, as Chantal is the firstborn. Chantal, I literally owe you my degree after my parents. Chantal was there for me all the time. Me and Chantal did the same course. As you see, the three of us here were trial. And yeah, it was always the three of us against the Kenyan world, against Strathmore. But me and Chantal happened to do the same course. We both did BCom. We had the same major, which was finance, and minor, which different minors. And Chantal got her first class. I'm so proud of you, Shanti. I know things got tough in the middle there. Strath was never easy, and that one I won't lie. I'm sure even everyone who hears about Strathmore knows how challenging it can be. It's actually not so easy, and somewhere in the middle you lose it. You're like, will I make it? Chantal also came to us and she was like, will I get a first class? Will I get a first class? We're like, no, Shanti, you're going to get it. And here we are. This is the day that the Lord has made. And not only has she finished with a first class, she's also acing her ACCA. Her results just came out. She passed both of her papers this week. She found out that she passed both of her papers on Monday. Both her ACCA papers. And Chantal, I'm so proud of you. And a very, very big congratulations to you. You made Kenya much easier. These two made Kenya much easier. There were those friends that you know you can always rely on, and Shanti's love is so soft and kind. She's always willing to give love to each and every single person. And Chantal is so accepting, be it whatever background you're from, whatever kind of person you are, she is very, very accepting and to always try to reason with you. Chantal, you always know what to say. You know, we're both soft, but me, I'm soft and I give up. But you're soft and you don't give up. And one thing is you will not leave us behind. You'll hold our hands and you'll go. And we'll go together with you. And that I appreciate, Shanti. Thank you so, so much. I remember when we were doing papers and tests here and there, Chantal is, of course, smarter than me. That one I won't even lie. Way smarter. So when I wouldn't even understand, like, let's say a concept in class,
Chantal would be like, no, it's okay. Whatever time it is, be it immediately, be it be it after some time. Chantal would be willing to, she'd always be willing to come and help me, explain the concepts. And I kid you not, even most of, let's say, the A's I've gotten, it's because of Chantal. It's because of Chantal. And Chantal, I appreciate you. You've been there through the ups and the downs. And one thing I can tell you for sure is I'll always be there. Any call you make at whatever time of the night, be it night, be it morning, I'll always be there. And you can know that I'll always be there to rely on you. You've been a very dependable friend, and I hope I'm able to even just reciprocate half of that. As I wrap this up, I want to tell you that the world's your oyster, and the sky is the limit. You're doing very great, and from here it's onwards and upwards. I know that this is just the beginning of 1,000 of milestones, and as I know you're going to be great. You're going to be great with even a heart as great as yours. The sky is the limit. I just want to leave you with 2 Bible verses. One is Jeremiah 29:11, which says, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." As well as Psalms 121. It's quite a long Bible verse, but basically teaches us to comfort ourselves in the Lord when difficulties and dangers are at the greatest. This stage that we're going into, we're now fully qualified adults, and now from here, there's nothing we can do. We just have to keep moving forward. But I know that you're intelligent and you're strong enough to make these decisions on your own. It's no longer mommy and daddy who are going to tell you, do this, do that. But I trust you. And I know that with God, everything is possible as long as you keep him in the center, at the beginning, at the end. And I love you so much, Shanti. I love you so, so much.
Obrigado for Chantal. We said we are clapping today. We clap for Chantal.
No, you can stay. Okay, good evening, everyone. I would like to thank you all for coming to celebrate with me and my family. Thank you so much. I don't take it for granted. Yeah, I've seen so many people who I knew from when I was young, when I was a baby. So many people who have been with me from the start up to now. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving my family, for loving my parents. Yeah, and now let me start. So, I want to start by thanking God for this very big achievement. I don't take it lightly. I wouldn't have done this without God supporting me. So, yeah, hand clap for God for bringing me this far. Yeah, so today we are gathered here to celebrate my graduation. So many people have been asking me, how do you feel? How do you feel? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I'm happy to be here. I'm excited, but also, this is just the beginning. So hopefully, there'll be greater things for me to achieve. I want to start with just going to give you guys like maybe a few significant stories from my education journey. Now, when Daddy was speaking, I was actually very confused. Daddy told a story about in nursery school, when they told me to skip a class, and I said me I didn't want. I don't know why I remember the story differently. For me, what I remember is I was in top class, and then I was supposed to go to P1, and then Mommy told the teachers, this girl doesn't know how to write properly. She can't even spell her name. Let her first repeat top class. So me, that's how I had planned to begin my speech. I began by repeating top class, but I guess I was remembering things a different way. It's me who chose to stay. I don't know. But yeah, so that's how my nursery went. My friends left, they went to P1. I stayed in top class. I learned how to write. Yeah, then we went to KJA, Kats Kampala Junior Academy. Nothing really significant happened there. I mean, primary was primary, we just used to play. When I got aggregate 7, it wasn't very surprising. Of course, I cried. They sent out PLE marks. I saw my 7, I cried. I went to the fridge, I picked soda, I drank it. I came back home and mommy and daddy were like, it's okay, you did your best. I didn't feel like I did my best, but also I feel like primary we were just playing. KJA was for entertainment. But yeah, so I got 7, but I wanted to go to Gayaza High School. That was my dream for the longest time. My cousin, my auntie technically, Irene was there, and I think I looked up to her a lot, so I wanted to go to Gayaza. Even I'd grown my hair from P1 to go to Gayaza. Now I got 7. So after getting 7, I'm like, I have to cut my hair and go somewhere. Actually, even one day, mommy came home with Nabisunsa papers that they also had for Namugongo. I knew I'm going to go and they beat me in Namugongo and I read books. But mommy and daddy have always supported my dreams, no matter what it is. So even with my 7, they suffered, they benched, they found a way, and they got me into Gayaza. And yeah, I stayed there for 6 years. That's why I met so many of my friends, and I think my friends who are here. I met both these girls in Gayaza. There's Hillary, there's Rolida, there's Fortune, there's Miriam, there's Faiza. Yeah, some of them are not here, but I'm so grateful for the friendships I made in Gayaza and for the experience. The one significant thing about high school for me was, I feel like mommy and daddy really finished the words in my speech. But anyway, VD. I don't think anyone did VD better than my family, actually, in Gayaza. Like, everyone knew, Chantal's VD. The open gets at 9 a.m. 10:30, daddy has come with breakfast. He comes, he says, you call your friends. My friends come. We have breakfast. We first go see the reports, sees the marks there, goes to my class, goes to Charlene's class. We eat breakfast. Then, like at midday 30, mommy arrives. Katogo. My cousins, KFC, Auntie Lois, also Katogo, all my cousins. I don't think I've had a video when we were less than like 10 people. Actually, one day I was walking into my class, and I don't think they knew. Okay, I was going in to get some chairs for VD. So I was hearing some people saying, hey, Chantal's family has come. I'm seeing very, very many mats out there. We even have a place where we sit. So they're like, Chantal's family, they really come. I think they didn't know that I was behind them. They're like, those guys, they really come. They come 10, 15, all of them. And daddy would come at 10:30, and they leave when the bell is ringing at 6 when they're chasing people away. And that wasn't even, because of course, you have that first VD, all your family comes. My family kept it consistent. All my 6 years would have the big VDs all day. I really don't take it for granted. And I feel like that support is what motivated me to keep reading and, make them proud, Of course, it's our job to read and pass, but if you don't really have the support from your family, there's only so much you can do. Yeah, so so that was high school for me. I wouldn't say, okay, people have been saying that, Chantal is so intelligent. I don't know if it's just me who likes to be humble, but I feel like maybe I got serious later in life. P7, I got 7. S4, I got 20 in 8. I think that day was on academic committee and professor. So mommy used to tell me, Chantal, at least read. Maybe at least if you're not for yourself, you read for daddy. Professor, But my parents never, I don't know. Okay, I think it's just how they are. I just thank God they're really the best parents. I wouldn't say they beat me for not reading. Though they beat me, or they said, why did you get this marks? No, they'll be like, you did your best. We know you can do it. So now when I went to HSC, we used to have something called family. So people who get, us young guys, now we're doing out of 20. I know you guys did out of 25, I think. But by the time I was in A-level, we're doing out of 20. So if you get 15 points and above, you're in family. Now me, S5, I began with PCM. Because I passed I passed physics by luck. I really passed physics by luck in S4. I got 8s and 7s and 9s, but then in S4 I got a 3. I was like, if I can get a 3 in physics, I think I can just do it until the end. So I said, let me do PCM. I loved chemistry though. I really always loved chemistry. So I entered physics class day 1. I sat there and I said, no. Future is not looking too bright. So I said, okay, maybe let me lessen the load. I can focus on physics. Let me remove chemistry. I did PEM. I went to PEM. This is all in the first 2 weeks of S5. I went to PEM. Economics, I found Mr. Bamuje. So yeah, economics was nice, but still physics was like, no. So I said, let me just go and do entrepreneurship. So next time I'm calling home, okay, now I want to do PCM, mommy. Now I want to do PEM. Now I want to do math econ over art. Then later I said, okay, let me do math econ entrepreneurship. But in all this, mommy told me, Chantal, don't stress yourself. Just do things that you know you're going to pass. Do math econ ent and pass and, get it over with. Don't stress yourself. So I think I'm so glad I listened to mommy because if I did physics, chemistry, math, I really don't know where I would be right now. Anyway, so where was I? Yeah, so we had this thing called family where you get above 15 points, they call you on assembly. So now for me, the whole of S5, I was getting 9, 10, over, I don't know, math. Even math, I don't know why I was trying to do physics, econ, PCM, yet even math wasn't really my strong suit. So I'd be there in class that teacher called Mr. Sechewa. He would read us, Kansime 36, Kansime 29, Kansime, today Kansime, you've passed, you have 60. Anyway, I read, as I said, man, Chantal, you have to think about your future. So I think I woke up like third term S5, I read. I got 15 in 20. So I called Daddy. I'm like, oh my goodness, I've passed. I called my mom, like, I'm on family. Of course, okay, me, I thought they'd be shocked. I thought they'd be like, oh yes, you've passed, wow. Like, I thought it would shock them. But Daddy was like, yeah, I knew you were smart. I knew you'd pass. Like, it's not surprising. So this faith that my parents had in me, even me, I didn't honestly always have it in myself, but I always had people in my corner supporting me, believing in me. So I'm so grateful for that. In the end, I got 17 in 20. I went to Strathmore. Yeah. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for these girls, Tamara and Destine. We were in Gayaza together, but then we went to Strathmore as three Ugandans. There's some flies around here, I don't know. Anyway, these guys have really been there for me from first year up to fourth year. Yeah, Destine was here saying, Chantal is smarter than me, she helped me. Destine helped me so many times. I don't know, sometimes I think I'm so forgetful. So I can be there and I'm reading and I forget like 3 topics and the exam is in the morning. So Destine calls me at night and says, oh my goodness, Chantal, help me, please teach me this topic. Then I'm like, hey, I hadn't seen that topic. So it's her who reminds me to actually go, read it, learn it, then I teach it to her. So I don't know how many times I skipped out topics or I forgot something or she made me teach her something, but I also didn't know. So without you, honestly, I don't think I would have gotten the marks that I did. So it was a two-way street, Both my friends were there for me, each and every step of the way, emotionally, socially. I didn't really have friends going to, Nairobi. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. I wouldn't have done the 4 years without you. Yeah, anyway. What else? What else is there to say? I have a couple of people. Of course, I want to thank my sisters for always supporting me. I want to thank them for looking up to me and believing in me, telling me they, just when someone believes in you, even you have no choice but to prove them right, really. So I want to thank them for that support. I want to thank, also Charlene. I don't know if she's still watching, but yeah, Charlene has been my sugar mommy. Sometimes she just says, yeah, Chantal, have some lunch. So we thank you, Charlene, for, supporting your older sister. Yeah. I want to thank Auntie Eunice. I don't know if she's still here. Thank you so much, Auntie Eunice. In fourth year, we are required to make a dissertation. I didn't know where to start. And Eunice is a professor in MOOBS. So she helped me, she guided me, we found a research topic, we did the work together. That thing takes, like if you fail it, you don't graduate. So at some point I was stuck and I was stranded. And she really came through for me, she really helped me. I really don't take it for granted. I wouldn't be here right now without you. Yeah, I want to thank my friends so much. Okay, us two here, these are the girls, but somehow, I don't know how, but the way we went to Strathmore, it was just us 3 girls and like 1,000 boys. So those boys you see there, yeah, those are my classmates as well in Strathmore. Please stand. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. All of us you see there, we all did BCom. Yeah, we suffered together. We are there outside the exam room cramming. I read this one's book, I read this one's book. So I'm just glad all of us made it to that tent. And thank you for coming to celebrate with me. I want to thank my cousins for encouraging me and supporting me, especially Martha. Martha's been my big sister. I want to thank Alvin and Hillary. They're not here, but they work abroad. They've been my mentors in this career path, you know, audit and whatnot. And they always came, they've always been in my life from VD days up to now. They still mentor me. Actually, they'd be like, hey, Chantal, we are coming from the disco, but we are coming for VD. We will come. We haven't yet slept, but we'll be there. For all the 6 years, they really did come through. So I don't take it for granted. I want to thank Auntie Penina and Uncle Joseph, my bestie's parents. Yeah, like Mommy said, Auntie Penina was still my second mom. She'd come and visit Chirabo, she'd visit me, sneak me in some chicken, some yogurt. I really didn't starve at school, so I don't take that for granted. I want to thank Uncle Harold. Yeah, so there's a time. Yeah, there's a time at home. We're having something at home. I don't remember what it was, but like a kind of family get together, and of course, you know, the grown-ups are giving you some career advice and mentoring you. So he told us all like one thing that stuck with me. He said, "Hard work breaks no bones." I was like 9 years, 10 years, but up to now, that thing has stuck in my head. Like, you really lose nothing by just putting in your all. Like, if you fail, yeah, but at least you say you tried, you know? So thank you so much for giving me such inspiration early on. And yeah, I'll always carry those words with me. And to those who are, you know, coming after me, hard work pays, really does. Yeah, so last but not least, I want to thank my parents. Thank you, Daddy and Mommy. Obviously, yes, you've taken me to school. You've given me, you know, taken me to the best schools, whatever I wanted. I mean, whatever schools I wanted. With my 7, you got me in Gayaza. With my 20 in 8 in S4, you got me back for A-level. So thank you so much for always supporting me. But I don't want to thank my parents for overpaying fees and whatnot. Not that they have to, but my parents are more than bare minimum parents. They didn't just pay fees. They didn't just take me to school. Yeah, I still so many flies. Anyway, yeah, so my parents didn't just take me to school and leave me there. Like, they have done over and above. People be like, hey, Chantal, daddy's girl, or mommy's girl. Yeah, that's true. Like, my parents love me. My parents spoil me. I don't take it for granted. I see all the things you do for me. And yeah, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for going over and above. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving my friends. You know, so many times Daddy and Mommy would sneak in food for us. There's a time Daddy brought over 20 loaves of bread. I just even gave the whole dome. Like, they really, I don't know. I don't know what I did. I just thank God that he gave me these parents, because I don't know what I would have done with any other. And yeah, thank you for always going above the bare minimum. One time, I think the one story I want to talk about is in my university. In 2021, I told my parents, oh, so I want to go to Mombasa with my friends for my birthday. Just like that. And then my mom was like, oh, okay, what's the plan? Where are you going to go? Where are you going to stay? Then also I called daddy. Daddy was like, haha, where ya gala? Next thing I see, you have received. Also, mommy, you have received. Like, even let's say where I was staying, like in my hostel, there were many options. You can stay with 6 people, you can stay with 2 people, you can stay alone, you can stay alone in a premium room. I just told mommy, I think I want the premium room. She said, okay. It's how much? I was just like, my parents don't have to do these things for me, I don't know. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but my parents always go over and above, So they didn't just tell me, go to school and read. They also supported me in my other things. I'm going to Mombasa. They said, okay, go have fun. Oh, I'm doing this. Okay, I want to raise this money for this. Okay, you get, like, they didn't just give me a home and educate me. They've always supported my dreams, and I wouldn't have done this without them, and that's just nothing more to say, but that's just it. This is for you. I don't have any gift to give my parents because I don't think I can give you anything that you don't already have or can afford. But my first-class degree is my commitment to you that this is So I was saying, my first-class degree is my commitment to you that you've made a good investment, and this is one of many. I'm going to achieve bigger things. I'm going to achieve bigger things. Strive to be more. I know that's what I know that's what you'd both want for me, to be even more successful than you are. So that's my goal. Achieve bigger milestones, become more successful, build you a bigger house than this, buy you better cars than this. So right now I can't give you anything, but just take this first class as a commitment that I'm going to pay you back times 100.
Tokuto. Alimwana gwandiga Musai gunazi Trewaza.
With that, I just want to say thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for coming here to honor this day. We have there's some meat, there's some drinks. The party is just starting, so stay with us and let's have a good time.
Chantal. You guys, first wait. First DJ, first wait. You guys clap. The second time. Someone has said we stand and clap for Chantal. She deserves it. From what I picked from Chantal's speech, if you're a parent, 2 things. 1, have faith in the children. 2, when results come out, have soda in the fridge. Chantal, over to you.
I have some few gifts to give out to a few people. Okay, the first one is for Auntie Penina. This is for you.
Somebody come and marry this,
This gift is for Mrs. Seriange. Mrs. Seriange was my house mistress in Kayaza High School. Just a small thing to add. I think Mrs. Serang is the person who has seen me in interesting spaces. I don't know how many times she came and said, Chantal, you're still in your bed. Chantal, you haven't yet mopped. But yeah, thank you for being my mom at school. I really do appreciate it. Mr. Buenje, my economics teacher.
Let me tell you about this year. This year must be better than last year. And this season, my yard. Did you automatic it's in my yard? And this season, my yard. My yard. It's in my yard. Did you automatic it's in my yard? I'm winning this year. My yard.
This gift is for Auntie Jennifer. This is Mommy's sister. She's not here today. But she was my mentor. She's the only, she was the only accountant then who I could, did my course, someone who I could look up to. She convinced me to go to Strathmore. So I'm very grateful to her. She's not here today, but I think Shakira is here.
I am here.
Okay.
When the photos are showing, you gave me a gift. But it will be delivered. Thank you very much for the gift.
Auntie Eunice. DJ.
Tonight we be singing, oh, nana. Celebration, no fire. Oh, Bolina, Mojalo, Bolina, one. Life is so sweet, oh, Sana. So did they make the people thank God? And I'm okay, no move. No kingdom, but the people thank God. Come out, Jessica, Bando. So did they make the people thank God? And I'm okay, no move. No kingdom, but the people thank God. Come out, Jessica, Bando. Ah, thank God. When you come to the night party, thank God.
This gift is for Auntie Maureen.
When you move your body, thank God. Hey. Make a vision that will make it happen. Make a vision that will make it happen again. Hey, 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 hey.
And lastly, but not least, this gift is for Irene Adero. If you're here, thank you so much for growing up with us. Thank you for taking care of us. We don't take it for granted. Hopefully, this small gift shows our appreciation.
Come out, Jessica, Bando. So did they make the people thank God? And you put your move. No kingdom, but the people thank God. Come out, Jessica, Bando. Ah, thank God. When you come to the night party, thank God. Ah, thank God. When you move your body, thank God.
So yeah, I think that's a wrap. Thank you, everybody. And let the party begin.
Thank you, Chantal. We have a tradition, people. I don't need to repeat the tradition. We know what to do. We clap. As we come to the end of today, the first half of the day, the night is still young. And the next thing we are going to have is cake cutting. But after cake, please do not be in a rush to leave. Like Professor said, we shall just change the tables a bit, change the drinks a bit, change the plates a bit, and we proceed with the evening. And to take us through evening, we shall have Kamanzi and the band who will be coming through shortly. So I'm going to request the team handling cake to get ready and prepare as Chantal prepares to come back and cut the cake. And I think Chantal will be escorted by the parents first and foremost. We shall have one friend or two. We shall have one or two siblings. And that should be enough representation of everyone who's here. If there's anyone I've left out, we can talk after the cake cutting. Where am I in charge of cake? Chanel, are we ready? Please don't forget the knife. Shant, kindly come back. Professor, we'll be needing you to cut cake with the Mgole. Auntie Allen, Chantal, which friends are escorting you? And for those who brought gifts, after we've cut the cake, Chantal will be receiving the gifts from you people. And we shall be proceeding to the next and the other part of the evening. So let's have the cake team. DJ, as the cake people come.
I see the sweetest, eat the pen them. I see the pen them, mama eat the sweetest. I see the sweetest, eat the pen them. I see the pen them, mama eat the sweetest. I see the
People. DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, can everyone see me? Not at the screen. Can everyone see me? You see a direction where I'm going. We want all eyes here. Your attention the second time. We are going to cut cake. And Chantal said earlier that some of you people in your days, you did out of 25, Wash did out of 20. Also, allow me to tell you that while you are doing out of 5, Wash did out of 4. Some of you will not understand. So we are going to start counting from 4. DJ, are you ready? We are going to cut cake. 4, 3, 2, 1. Our money, poppers, our money. People, if you have never known these things called poppers, they can embarrass you. Today, Agra and Chantal had their first. For those who have gifts, this is the time you've been waiting for. For those who have brought gifts, and by the way, people, I've been told that those who already handed over gifts, thank you. They're in the house, you'll see them. For those who have here, please bring them. And as the other tradition is, there are usually those hoods that we have, but Chantal doesn't have a hood. But shall get for her one box where we can put the envelopes. And thank you for being a good crowd. I'll hand over the evening to the DJ and the band. Thank you, everyone.
I can't get enough, I can't get enough. I can't get enough of you, baby. I love you, baby, I love you. From tonight to December, niwe wengo ukunda. Eya rukundo katereza, ukunda Januari to December. Uzima na kwine, because it's over. For a winner, na parwanye bozanti nijua. Macho yalikuona, moyo kakuchagua, mdomo ukasema nakupenda. Mwambie umepona, alokutesa moyo kusumbua, maumivu yamekwenda. Ni zawadi ilopewa, macho nipepese wapi nikipofu kwako sioni. Penzi limetaradadi, napepewa, harufu ya marashi rashi ngitachi shingoni. Grab, I know the day I got. Right now I know they do grab, I know the day I got. Right. You know one walk, you want to trouble. You know one strive, you want to flex. So you must serve before you be boss. So you know one suffer, you want enjoy. You. Right now me, I'm chilling in my chulo way. God knows, say I walk out to be ready. If you try to mess with me, I look the other way. But if you fuck up, you will never get away. Right now I know they do grab, I know they day I got. I see me, I know they do grab, I know they day I got. Everything is popping up for my side. That's why the people I stay true for my side. I can't shoot, I should wait because homicide. Me I they sail every day with all of my guys. I said thank you, food. Person with it talk, don't chop belly food. Back in all the days, then we call me a fool. See me today, say my God, I'm grateful. It's true, see me, I know. If I say, make you come chill with me in my place. When you go, if you come, maybe this Friday. Me and you will be chilling in my room. We go listen to some songs and my be spicy. Maybe we could do this to the midnight test. Yeah, because I want you, yes I want you. Yeah, and every day gonna be missing you. You know, 15 I say you they miss me too. Cause I know say now my music you they listen to. Your pictures on my wall everywhere in my house, in my parlor, in my room, in my kitchen too. Baby girl, you know say me I receive you. Yeah, because I love you, yes I love you. Oh yeah, baby, give me love, oh yeah. Jawa, baby, give me love. My baby, my Valentine. Yeah, now you do make it with temperature days. If you leave me a good time, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to chop your heart. Never did a mechanism. Open up, make us feel. Yeah, my love, one thing. Make a bad man sing. go spend for your head. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con, they carry for my head every night. And you, I want, they carry to my bed, oh, no, no. Don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never riding solo, no. And we got no one lucky, no need to party, whoa. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh, yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Your body, they back at me, I wanna make us see. I really wanna tell you all my day when really want to spend the weekend. I for sure you this thing I'm feeling. Oh yeah, but I don't really know you that well. I really wanna kiss you in the face, baby. And maybe every other place, baby. If you like say I don't remember, say I don't really know you that well. Hey, hey. We can go there if I want to, but me I don't know. Oh no. Why I think I love you when I don't really know you that well. Hey, hey. We can go there if I want to, but me I don't know. Oh no. Why I think I love you when I don't really know you that well. I'm too polite to insult your intelligence. Why do I believe that we have met? Maybe not in this life. Time's frozen for a second, so I'm thinking tonight. Break the ice, or better still, we can set it aside. Temporarily, my temperature is telling me that you got me so hot. Stop, girl, there is no remedy. But you don't know me well enough to reply. And I don't really know you that well. It's funny, you have something in your teeth, but would you try to stop me if I want to take it out? Cause you don't know me properly. Girl, I think you're lovely, but you turn this bad boy into a busybody. I see you're too busy for me. Or maybe I'm just busy for me. Will you call me when you're ready for me? It's crazy, baby, how I don't care at all that I don't really know you that well. I really wanna tell you all my day. All my days. Really want to spend the weekend. I for sure you just still don't feel it. But I don't really know you that well. I really wanna tell you that. Only no want to walk on I'm lovely woman. Hey, Okuma Yokuri Saji.
DJ. The vehicle UBF 105G. You're blocking someone. Kindly go and clear the way. UBF 105G. Kindly go and clear the way. Thank you.
Take all the joy now, take me down, take all the love now, find me away, run me in life now, make me down right now. Oh, why you wanna ride me away? I'm shining, you wanna come for the face, I barely, you wanna come for my face, I deeply, we're not the same, nah, nah. So why you wanna try me? Yeah, try me, you're trying to distract me, you're trying to challenge me. for me. I wanna take a picture so this can last longer for me. Take my secrets, then like precious morning in need. I never want to see you crying, so I write songs for you. Yeah, I write songs for you. And I believe, yes I believe, I'm falling for you like a thief, breaking the knees. Cause when you see you, I feel to steal the keys to your heart again. And I believe, yes I believe, I'm falling for you like a thief, breaking the knees. Cause when I see you, I feel to steal the keys to your heart again. My baby bad, my baby good, my baby all the things I need. My baby bust up the soil, so my baby bust up the soil, so my baby bad, my baby good, the things I need. My baby bust up the soil, so bust up the soil, so steady your best job for me. Ha, I wanna take a picture so this can last longer for me. Take my secrets and then I precious money. I never want to hear you crying, so I write songs for you. And I write songs for you. Opposition, they come left and right, but I don't care. Papa, they go side, leave you, but I die there. When I reach your poor, I know you're my only friend. When I reach your poor, I know that you're my best. And I believe, yes I believe, I'm falling for you like a thief, breaking the knees. Cause when I see you, I feel to steal the keys to your heart again. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I believe, yes I believe, I'm falling for you like a thief, breaking the knees. Cause when I see you, I feel to steal the keys to your heart again. My baby fine, my baby good, my baby all these things I need. My baby bust up the soil and soul. My baby bust up the soil and soul. My baby fine, my baby good, my baby all these things I need. My baby bust up the soil and soul. Bust up the stylist, big body girl. Badu 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 and I believe, yes I believe, I'm pulling for you like a thief, beginning these. Cause when I see you, I feel to steal the keys to your heart again. I believe, yes I believe, I'm falling for you like a thief, breaking the knees. Cause when I see you, I feel to steal the keys to your heart again. Cause my baby bad, my baby good, my baby all the things I need. My baby bust up the silent soul, bust up the silent soul, bust up the silent soul. My baby bust up the silent soul, bust up the silent soul. That's vibes. It's a good evening. If you know this song, feel free to dance with us. Kamanzi and the Sundowners. Say I wanna leave you in the morning, but I need you now. Say I'll give you all that you needed. I know what you like. I feel you coming. Time is of the essence. Chantal. You got it on going home with your body. You got it all, baby. Your papa Uganda, your mama Burundi. My African star, baby now. Umeumbwa, umevika. Shade shepu, umefika. So baby, tell me what you're into. With your fine face and your lips too. And your hair, girl. Skin natural, come and see too. I wanna graduate from your stalker to your lover. I wanna graduate. I hope you're happy now. I see you flexing on the ground with your sponsor. Oh, Susanna, I hope you're happy now. I see you send your skin color and your hair is longer now. Not to wanna parties, not to wanna have any day, not to wanna sing another day, none of my business. And I see you in London, silicone in your bamba, shaking what your papa gave ya. On your worst behavior, Susanna Manches. Hello, hello, hello. Take this time and come back home. Somebody loves you. Oh, Senje. Hello, hello, hello. Spend your time and come back home. Somebody loves you. I wanna be rich. I wanna be famous. I wanna have lots and lots of money. Soar above the clouds. I wanna be free, like Nelson Mandela. Chantal, be from me, so courageous. There's no place I'd rather be. Oh na na na, oh na na na. No place I'd rather be. Live and die in Africa. 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 If you're having a desire, sing. If you're having a desire, this year might be your year. And you do what you inspire, go where you aspire. My desire. Somebody gonna marry this year, spend the money up in this year. Let me tell you something about this year. This year must be better than last year. It's your year. Tell me it's your year. It's your year. And this is Imaya. She the automatic, it's Imaya. Yes, this is Imaya. Maya, Maya. It's Imaya. She automatic, it's Imaya. Yes, this is Imaya. Maya, Maya. Nakupenda na love it. Oh, na love it. Oh, na love it. Oh, na love it. Na love it. Oh, love it. Oh, na love it. Oh, na love it. That's love it. Let's go. Cause I'm a repeat this. Cause I'm a rewind it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 cause I'm a repeat it. Cause I'm a rewind it. And as we close our set, we'd like to say thank you first in English and then in another language. So if you know this song, just vibe. David on the guitar. Chantal on the keys. When you dance to the dance and the tango. Chantal, we thank God for you, and that's why we're here to celebrate you.